Hello, chat. What's up? We're still pretty much struggling, but we're moving forward. And like pretty much every stream right now, got the lights, but they're on now. We're moving forward. I died off stream last night. So what happened was after the stream crashed, the internet did come back eventually, but at that point I was too low energy to stream. However, there were things I was in combat in this big fight in my Star Wars role-playing game, so I couldn't go to sleep yet. So while I stayed up to do that, I was playing WoW and I died twice. If you want to see the story, check out my social media. It's up on there. By the time the stream gets uploaded, you might have to go back a little bit, but it's just called I died ... So I don't want to think about it anymore. We're gonna just get into the video for now. I've got some dinner to eat. I am absolutely starving. We got at least one video here. Another Atozi. Gonna be an instant classic like every Atozi video. Let's get started.
In just
I'm
a few
hungry.
weeks, this scumbag IRL streamer went from daring the Filipino government to throw him in prison,
I will go to jail. I'm a proud man. I love jail.
mocking them while being arrested and detained, to now begging them to release him from prison. This might be one of the dumbest instances of destroying your own life for clout. Either way, he definitely did it in record time. Obviously, we're talking about Vitaly, who's the Russian-American streamer who essentially speedran destroying his own life for some views on the streaming site Kick.com. Because let's be real, any sane individual would never steal a security guard's motorcycle in the Philippines. But obviously, he didn't even leave it at that. He also stole a police officer's hat, taught them to do something about it.
It was
He stole an
insane.
industrial fan,
The
he stole an
hat,
LED
I can
mask,
kinda
he threatened
see,
to rob an elderly
but the
lady, and he harassed
motorcycle,
dozens
like,
of citizens
oh my
while
God.
live streaming everything for the whole world to see. I mean, just doing that in the US, that is insane. But you have to be a special kind of moron to fly across the world to the Philippines and do it there. Brother, that's a PvP server. You are no longer in the land of bailing yourself out for a grand and getting a slap on the wrist. You are 100% in a F around and find out country. And I do realize, obviously, you can definitely find out here in the States, but you can definitely F around to a higher degree without finding out here, if that makes any sense whatsoever. But there's been some updates to the Vitaly saga, including some interviews with his attorney and the secretary Romulo, the dude who perp walked him out in front of the entire country. And I feel like this goes without saying, but you are definitely in a
What a
really
badass.
bad situation when, you know, they bring you out on national TV and say they're going to punish you to the full extent of law. That's
Oh, yeah.
not a good start. So obviously a lot has happened since I last talked about Vitaly. Since then, I brought on a Filipino attorney to the channel where he claimed that Vitaly had no
I
shot
need a
at being
napkin.
deported before
I'm gonna get a napkin. I got a napkin.
his criminal trial. He also said that he would be held in a detention facility potentially until his trial is over.
From how I see it, the government is doing everything they can to detain him. Because
Yeah.
if they will just stick with the criminal charges, he will just post bail, then he will be free. Yeah. In cases like this, the most common thing, or yeah, generally what governments usually do, they just detain the undesirable alien for a couple of days, weeks probably, then they just deport him.
Yeah.
But here, that's not the case. They want him to be held liable fully for the criminal charges. And then they're playing around with the deportation proceedings, I'm assuming now, to maximize the detention. of him during the pendency of the cases.
So, what's going on currently? Well, apparently, Vitaly is now a changed man. And honestly, a few weeks in this detention center will probably have you completely rethink your life. I'm pretty much going to make it my life's mission to never end up there. But unfortunately for Vitaly, though, it seems like the Filipino government and people are not buying his new spiel whatsoever. But first, I want to talk about today's sponsor, Incogni, because if you've ever seen your personal data or information on the internet, Incogni's new custom removal feature allows you to actually submit a link, and if eligible, Incogni will actually go after that site and have your information taken down. Because unfortunately, your information is probably on the internet for someone to find if you've done any online shopping. I guess it's just kind of like a sad reality
your
we now live in,
internet's
but hey,
your
if you use
information is
Incogni,
anywhere.
You essentially have given it a perpetual quest line to
Everywhere,
take down all
sorry.
unwanted information about you on the internet. Because unfortunately, data brokers are a massive problem. That's why you're being spammed by all sorts of telemarketers and scammers, because data brokers, they take your information from various sites and they just sell it to the highest bidder. The only problem is there's way too many of those sites, and you're gonna have to email every single one a takedown request for your information. And before you know it, you're spending more time doing that than a part-time job. And that's where you can save a whole bunch of time with Incogni, because as I mentioned with the Quest analogy, they manage all that for you or your family, as they've now introduced unlimited family plans where they can scan the internet for the information and automatically send takedown requests for your entire family. And they'll keep checking for you to make sure that your information isn't put back into the system. I've now been using Incogni for a little bit over a year, and it's already had 651 data collectors take my information down, which has saved me roughly 488 hours. So I'm happy there's a solution to this massive problem. So if you're dealing with these same issues, you can use Code Atozy to start taking your personal information off the internet right now. Personally, I'm already extremely happy with the service because the amount of spam calls I get right now is like nothing compared to a year ago. But again, sadly, that's just kind of like the tip of the iceberg for what data collectors collect, because the crazier stuff would be your shopping habits, address,
Dude, this
social
is
security
so
number, and
long.
employment history. So I'm grateful Incogni actually wanted to sponsor the channel, allow me to promote a product. Click on the link right down below in the description down below to start taking your personal data off the market right now. But other than
Okay,
that,
Atozy,
let's
that
get into
was
the
too
video.
much.
So recently, they did an interview that's mostly in English, but apparently it's Taglish with Vitaly's attorney. And this is what they had to say. And it's safe to say he's having a terrible time over there.
When was the last time you saw him? How is he?
He is better now. I saw him just last week. I think I saw him late last week. He's better now. I'm saying better because he was not really good before. He's in a very bad place, emotionally, psychologically. Of course, alam mo naman it's a detention facility in the Bureau of Immigration. But of course, it's still kind of a jail that is meant to somehow punish detainees. So he was really not doing well before. Nang nag-visit ako one time, before she was able to say hi, he just started crying and couldn't stop crying. So, as counsel, I'm not there as an emotional support. Pero, of course, wala akong nagawa but just to cry with him, pray with him.
Her first name is Baby.
He's
Who
now
names their kid
better.
Baby?
He found his space.
I am honestly shocked that it took him this long to realize the consequences of his own actions. Again, he went to the Philippines to commit felonies
not
for
shocked.
attention on the internet. I feel like anyone
guys
with some
don't think
basic
anything
common
through.
sense knows they don't mess around there.
Nagbabasa na siya ng Bible. I brought him for devotion, daily devotion, and he's doing better. And he's just hoping that when the time comes, may encourage an opportunity to ask for the forgiveness of the people he offended and also of the Filipino people. And talagang sising-sisi yung tao, Liza. I didn't want to take the case because I was also very mad about what he did. But, we are a Christian nation. We believe in forgiveness, and I hope that dumating tayo doon because this guy is really a changed guy, and she wants to seek forgiveness.
Opo.
Unfortunately for Vitaly here, though, his largest hurdle is himself and his past. He's been arrested multiple times doing stupid stuff for content all around the world, and been arrested for doing even worse stuff. Then, on top of that, he spent a whole day taunting the police and Filipino people, saying that nothing would ever happen to him, and if he actually went to jail, he would enjoy it. Then obviously, he live streamed himself doing all the crimes, so he's really fighting an uphill battle here.
It was stated in the statement, attorney, about the letter that he sent to our officials, pleading that we drop the case.
The letter, I think they tried to send that. They sent that Modern Vitali before I was their counsel. And nabasa ko naman siya. It's the focus naman, I just hope to clarify, the focus is not really about dropping the cases. It was about forgiveness. So hindi naman yun, ayun namang legal aspect yung kaso. That's my job. Pero just a letter, it was more on a plea for forgiveness. So yung about the cases that are about to start, ang ano ko lang naman doon, the preparation is mainly for the prosecution because prosecution goes ahead of the defense. But I'm hoping to be able to show during the first few days of trial that everything that he did wrong was done in jest. Wala siyang criminal intent. It was tasteless jokes, pranks, yung violation kasi ng.
Okay. Some of that was kind of hard to pick up, but I'm pretty sure what she just said was their entire stance is essentially, it was just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
It's kind of depressing.
I don't
that
think
it's all
that's gonna
gone down
fly.
like this for Vitaly, that he's now in miserable conditions in the Philippines. But the dude made his own bed, and I'm worried that excuse will not fly there. The fact that he was, I guess, one of those people in 2015 who kind of like viralized, it was just a prank, bro. And now a decade later, it's almost like it's his legal defense,
Which is
in the Philippines, and he could be
hilarious
facing
and ironic.
multiple years in prison there. Yeah, this is all just a skill issue.
I'm pretty
This is
sure
just really
it was just a
poor
prank. It's
life
not a viable
positioning
legal
here on
defense.
Vitaly's part.
Again, as to the criminal aspect, we hope that the court will see that criminal intent was not in his heart or in his mind during those times.
Okay, I mean, honestly, I believe he didn't have any criminal intent. I think he really is that dumb. You have to be a special kind of stupid to land yourself in this situation to begin with. Even when he was confronted by the Unlocking Philippines guy, he was essentially saying over and over again that he didn't believe he did anything wrong and nothing was ever going to happen.
Yung trial nito, would it last a year for the hearing?
Well, it's we have continuous trials. So I think masyado every other week, but we hope to get faster trial dates. I hope it be done in 4 trial dates because in the information there are 4 witnesses who are also the complainants. Tatlo kasing cases yan.
So, I mean, no matter what, he's stuck in this detention center for a while. Johnny's been stuck in South Korea for like 7 months now, and he's only had 2 trial dates so far. And from what I've heard, the Philippines court system is extremely backlogged. So this could easily be 1-2 years of trial procedures for Vitaly here. What an absolute nightmare. This whole situation was just so avoidable on his part. Who in their right mind would do all of this for some attention on the internet?
Witnesses in the information, which is 4, then there's a 1-day 1 witness rule. So that should be 4 trial dates. You include arraignment and pre-trial, which is for 1 day. So that's 5 trial dates for the prosecution. I hope na matapos siya in a month or 2.
Okay, so obviously this interview is in Taglish. So
excuse
there's
me.
areas I'm kind of skipping through that I absolutely do not understand. But she's hoping for the first court appearance to be in a month or 2. And the key word there is hoping. But they also interviewed Secretary Remulla, who was the guy who perp walked him in front of the whole country, and this is what he had to say.
Can you give us initial information regarding that, Secretary?
Well, in the series of videos naman that he had, it is more than 3 cases of unjust vexation. Meron pa siya yung mga motorsiklo, meron siyang inaras sa matanda, meron siyang hinalikan na sa security guard. So if you look at the sum total of what he posted, it was really more than 3. Nagpas talaga siya sa 3. So may parang naghahanda pa ang prosecution ng a couple of more cases para sa kanya.
I feel like I'm lagging when I'm listening to Taglish because I understand about like 50%. It's like I have like 1 bar cell service and some of the words are coming through and everything else is just not. But from what I understand here, they're looking at more charges or cases, which they can do because, you know, he live streamed everything. The dude,
Yeah.
again, is his own star witness against himself.
Throw the book at him.
Congratulations, you absolutely played
Get
yourself.
fucked,
They're just
Vitaly.
preparing additional cases sir, to file.
After investigation ng prosecution, may marami pang lumabas na ibang witness. So, inaano nila, ini-examine nila yung merits ng case. They're about to file it, I think.
So yeah, he basically confirmed there that more cases are dropping.
Excuse me.
Again, why would you ever put yourself in this situation for internet attention. I get kick money was good, but it's definitely not enough to deal with all of this, especially if they charge him with stealing that motorcycle, which he live streamed himself doing, because unfortunately for him, that's an automatic 20-year prison sentence there. Essentially, his life is now in the hands of the prosecutor and judge over there.
They are duplicitous, they are malicious, and they are making a mockery of the law.
I mean, at this point, he made his bed. He even steamed it. There's not a crease in that comforter with how well Vitaly has made it. And now, I guess he just kind of has to sleep in it and figure out what the repercussions will really be. So it's safe to say it's not looking too good for Vitaly. Just like it's not looking too good for data collectors either with Incognito in town. So check out incognito.com/Atozy to start taking your personal information off the internet ASAP. But hey, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like on this video if you enjoyed it, and YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video, so I definitely recommend checking out that video. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video.
Apparently they've been lying and shit about what's actually been happening.
Let's get right to Brooke Sigmund with the very latest on the Los Angeles riots and what took place overnight. Hi, Brooke.
Hey guys, that's right. So some of the 700 Marines in Los Angeles are expected to be deployed today to protect ICE agents, with thousands of National Guard troops waiting in the wings. So the LAPD says dozens of protesters were arrested for refusing to follow the curfew put in place by Mayor Karen Bass, who says it will likely last for several days. And California Governor Gavin Newsom is now vowing consequences for violent protesters while still managing to throw digs at President Trump for even sending in the troops.
People will be prosecuted to the
If you guys want a police state, this is how you get a police state. Of course it's happening in California first. Where else would it happen?
Over public safety.
That's what I wanted them to do. Yeah, I wanted to show a force. That way they couldn't fuck around. I feel like that's what a lot of people wanted.
Honor their service. We honor their bravery. But we do not want our streets militarized by our own armed forces.
Then you should have done it. You should have taken control of it ahead of time.
If you don't want your streets militarized by armed forces, then get your streets in fucking order.
You would have if you didn't want any problems, you shouldn't have let there become a problem. Like you let this problem happen, and now you're mad that people are saying, "Wow, this problem's happening." Like.
Newsom claims President Trump never called him when the protests broke out, but the president is bringing in the receipts.
He doesn't have to. Why would he?
Fox News.
Why would he? But he did, according to this screenshot. So he didn't even have to, but he did. And
of a 16-minute phone call between him and Newsom
16
on
minutes.
Saturday. And President Trump is not backing down.
So he just lying? Like he just
Of course he's lying.
Like,
he's the governor of LA.
Caller ID. Like, did you think he what? Like, really? Did you think Trump is so petty? He's coming up with nicknames for everybody, including
the leader of
and
one
you
of the
didn't
most
think he would post
corrupt
your call
and
logs?
backward cities in the entire United
to
States.
Stop these violent riots. He issued a stark message to any protesters who burn an American flag. Listen.
These are animals, but they proudly carry the flags of other countries, but they don't carry the American flag. They only burn it. People that burn the American flag should go to jail for 1 year. That's what they should be doing. 1 year. And we'll see if we can get that done.
That's not legal.
I'd be fine if he did that, if it meant burning it in public, right? I mean, because that's arson. I mean, you burn it in your own house, obviously.
So it's been ruled by the Supreme Court that burning a flag is absolutely protected free speech. However, he does make a fair point. Like, if you're doing it in your backyard, fine. If you're burning something in the street, well, I'd say don't send them to jail for burning the flag specifically. Just send them to jail for arson. That's It's a good thing. I like that. We don't need people lighting fucking couches and dumpsters or American flags on fire in the streets.
That's like freedom of speech. But like, I mean, if you're doing it out in public, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, it's nothing special, right? To the American flag. I mean, if you burn a Mexican flag, I would say
agree.
the same thing.
Yeah, if you're setting fires in public,
cities like Seattle and Chicago
you should
are
probably
also
go to jail.
facing similar anti-ICE
It's a
protests.
slippery slope.
Like,
no, I don't think you should burn anything out in the middle of the street. And I think
yeah,
if you do, you should.
I don't think there's a slippery slope at all. That's a pretty clearly defined line there. Like, if it's not on your property, or you're not allowed like on a campground or someone else's property like that, don't set shit on fire. It's really simple. That's not a slippery slope at all. He gets the dumbest people in his chat.
Like, especially if you're doing it intentionally to cause like trouble and chaos. How about don't burn anything in the street?
Agreed.
Like, can you
in New
imagine
York
that?
City, police arrested more than 80 protesters. And with reports that these protests could continue to spread, Texas Governor Greg Abbott isn't taking any
Even a
chances.
car?
He's deploying National Guard.
Burning a flag is against the law, but burning a car is freedom of speech.
San Antonio, guys.
All right, Brooke Sangamon live for us in Washington.
That's
Brooke,
the way
thank
it
you.
works.
Let's bring in California gubernatorial candidate and Riverside County Sheriff Chad Bianco. Sheriff, good morning to you. As a member of law enforcement and someone who's running for governor, you could talk about this from just about every angle.
Wow.
But first, from the law enforcement perspective, do you think, and do members of law enforcement that are battling these riots on the ground, police officers, the LAPD, do they think that the presence of the National Guard...
Why do they both look like they're made out of plastic? Also, great pause. But they literally look like there was the Santa Claus 2 or whatever, I think it was, with Tim Allen. There's like plastic toy soldiers that are created by the evil Santa, who's also made out of plastic. They look like those plastic people from the Santa Claus 2.
And the Marines is helpful in this situation?
Yeah, it's definitely helpful because what it does is
what's up, Betty? I love you too. How's it going, bro?
Property, while we can address the issues that are going on with the rioters.
Isn't that common fucking sense? I mean, that's the most obvious fucking thing. Like, yeah, obviously, if you can have these guys
how you
locked
doing
down in the main
tonight?
building, then we can go do other stuff. Like, you really, like, fucking duh.
We are splitting. When we are spread
Mining
too
and
thin,
Eve,
when we
just
have to
relaxing,
protect buildings
nice.
That may not be
You
attacked
doing
by a protest or something
some
like that,
Rourke
then
wall mining, I'm
we really
assuming,
don't
at
have
your
all of our
level,
resources to be
not
able to be
chilling in
directed
mining
toward the ones
barges,
that are
I'm guessing.
actually committing the violence.
Or maybe
So
you
with that being
multi-boxing.
done, we can direct all of our attention to criminals.
Now, there's a lot of noise surrounding this story. I think it's a pretty simple story.
Yeah, no, I think so too. Now, you got people commenting and saying shit like this, right? Have you stopped watching content critical of Trump, etc. now? Have you stopped beating your wife? Did you drop your gay card?
What?
Have you told your parents that you're gay yet? Just stop it. Stop this shit. Like, what are you talking about? You trying to play these games on me? You really trying to play what do you think you really?
Fact remains
No,
that
doing
this
new
thing is
opportunities for the
spiraling
first time and
chaos
mining
before
for a court
Trump
for a
sending the National
buyback
Guard,
said already.
and
Oh,
now
that's
it's
cool.
stabilized. Is there any other way of
Yeah, when I was
Sheriff?
part of Eve Explorations,
No, there
they
isn't.
were
We've been lied
working
to from
on
the very
setting up a
beginning.
mining buyback. I don't know if they ever did
politicians
that.
and California politicians,
but
the mayor of Los Angeles, our
it was
governor,
part of the plan.
have completely failed in that nothing was happening in the beginning. It was allowed to spiral out of control, and then they have created this narrative that completely defies
as much as I've
facts
tried,
and
as many times as I've tried to go
timeline
back,
that we know happened.
I just can't
And
enjoy
this is-
playing
they keep
Eve
calling it a peaceful
anymore.
protest,
And it
mostly
doesn't even
peaceful,
work
whatever
on
they wanna
Linux
call
at
it.
this point.
But the reality
It's one of
is
the.
that law enforcement
I
officers
tried
are
to
being
get it to
attacked,
work
property is being destroyed.
It's just crazy.
so
how
I
they
could
can go
log
and
in
say
and
that
send
shit
Midget
whenever
Cal
there's
some
literally,
skins.
like, I love how
But
whenever
it
they
doesn't
say,
even
like,
work.
everything's fine,
Like, I'm
there's, like, a
sure
video.
if I really, really, really tried hard, I could get it decently working. But I don't care that much. I want to play other games anyways. The only reason I wanted to do that was to send some skins I had chilling in Jita to a friend, and it didn't work. So I'm not worried about it.
Of like people like bursting into a store and like busting out all the windows with a hammer, and they're like, "Yeah, guys, things are great."
And it is out of control violence that really they're trying to.
I can't even imagine living in this state.
Gain.
Yeah, and Sheriff, I asked that first question on if it's helpful
Everybody goes and they go say like, it's not about Trump, right? Like it's got nothing to do with Trump. If J.D. Vance was doing this, I would be supporting it. If Biden was doing this, I would be supporting it.
Yeah.
If Obama was doing this again, I would be supporting it. It's got nothing to do with who the person is that's doing it. This is an action, not an individual. So, like, for example, like I just
people are so
shit,
fucking
like,
brain
example,
rotted.
Like, I thought, like, of course you shouldn't go to jail for burning the flag. That's retarded. But like, if you're setting it on fire in public, that's arson. Like,
Agreed.
if you can't understand the difference between those two things, and you're trying to put these two things together to make this narrative in your head because you are upset because you're hearing things that you're disagreeing with, then
I don't know if that's
on
what
you
Trump
at a
was
certain
saying
point.
though. From the way he said it,
Right?
it sounded
That-
like
that
he
really,
wanted to
that's
make
on
it just
you. And like,
a crime to burn the flag
it's
in
about an
general.
issue, it's about
But
an
the
idea.
Supreme Court
It's about an
has
action, right?
specifically
It's not about
said
who's doing the action. Like the person who's doing it doesn't
that's
make it good or bad.
protected
It's
free
the action
speech.
itself and the goal behind it.
have the National Guard and the Marines on the ground, because Gavin Newsom has gone to the courts and tried to get them to no longer be able to be deployed. How do you
That
feel
didn't
about
work.
that if you say that their presence of them is helpful?
Yeah.
It's nothing but childish games.
Yeah,
Our
how
governor
can
would
this-
rather fight and argue with the president than do something about Los Angeles. And the reality is the National Guard, they could have been deployed immediately, because time and time and time again we see that these spiral for 1, 2, 3 days in a row, and then you're behind the 8 ball trying to catch up. When you do it in the beginning with an overwhelming show of force, these criminals that are coming out just to
fucking exactly. This
How
is the
can this
exact
guy
shit
be
that I said. I'm
so
glad. This is the
incompetent?
fucking sheriff
Like
saying the exact
everything
same thing.
in
And
California
it's not
just
like I'm
reeks
fucking
of
smart for
incompetence
this.
right now.
Bro, cavemen did this. This is obvious. Like, we've known this for 3,000 years. Machiavelli wrote a book on this shit 1,000 fucking years ago. Not that long, but it's a while ago. It's common sense.
destroy, they don't show up because they know there's
Yeah.
going to be a consequence.
That's right.
But this is 20 years in the making of Governor Gavin Newsom's policies that have enabled criminals to do this in the first place.
That's right.
This is just natural for us.
To follow up on something you just said about how you would respond, admittedly, Los Angeles, much bigger than Riverside,
Excuse me.
the main city in your county. But if these riots had
shooting
erupted in
fireworks
Riverside
at 'em.
or in Palm Springs, Palm Desert, or someplace like that,
Who's shooting
what would you
fireworks
have
at a
done to
cop?
stop them? And if ultimately it got out of control, would you have welcomed help from the Trump administration with open arms?
Well, absolutely. And the thing is in 2020, it did happen. The same thing that happened in Los Angeles spilled into Riverside.
That's the last time that they set the city on fire. It's crazy how often that happens.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how they think that this is normal.
Crazy how it always
maybe it's
happens in
people that live
California.
LA and they just don't get it. But most cities don't set themselves on fire every 5 years. Usually that doesn't happen all the time. That's kind of like a weird thing.
And we
Pittsburgh used to be coated in coal dust, and it still didn't set itself on fire.
Ended what they were doing immediately.
Shut it down instantly.
It disappeared. And what happened was
Now Philadelphia sets itself on fire
"Look what they
sometimes,
did.
but that's
It
usually
worked." And
because
so
of a
Los
sports
Angeles
game.
followed suit, and they were able to stop theirs within 2 days after ours. So there's already a playbook. You do not allow them to escalate and then bring more reinforcements into the criminal behavior. It's nothing but criminals that are enabled to do criminal behavior, and if they're allowed, they will continue.
Well, who else would it be? I mean, if they're not policing, then how else would if you aren't policing? If you are policing, it's not going to affect anybody except for the criminals, right? Because they're not going to arrest somebody for just sitting there.
It depends.
Unless it's in the middle of the road.
But
obviously this would only affect criminals.
I've seen lots of police arrest people that weren't committing any crimes.
That's
but
how
it's
things
better
should be
than
done.
not
Any cop on
arresting
the street will tell you exactly how they can
people
make it
that
end.
are
But
committing
somehow,
crimes, because
as
that's
you rise
how
up through the leadership ranks, they can't make those
things get out of
decisions at the
control.
top.
It's a weird
because
balance.
they don't want to. They want the chaos. They want to do it. Like, that's the only way it can make sense.
Because politics get involved, the mayor gets involved, the governor gets involved.
Yeah, well, arrests last night ramped up because now there's a curfew in place. Why it took 5 days to implement that curfew is a question that I'm sure will be asked today. And also, Sheriff, there are a lot of people who are being impacted by these riots. We saw it in 2020, and now we're seeing it again. There is one jewelry store owner who's a migrant himself who said that his business was completely destroyed. Other stores are getting looted in this area. So talk to us a little bit about that and the human impact of what's going on.
It's huge. Downtown Los Angeles is an enormous magnet for business all day long. And I mean, you know what our freeways are. Our freeways are just...
How many people in this that just ran out of that store you think know how magnets work?
Nobody knows how magnets work. Except the Mormons. Apparently the Mormons know how magnets work.
Really an absolute mess on a good day. So when you bring thousands of protesters in,
magnets are secret Mormon magic.
Freeways, that impacts everyone's day. Where businesses are closing, businesses have to close, people can't make it to work. It's a major impact for all of Los Angeles.
Yeah, I don't think people maybe in a different part of the country understand when you shut down the 101, you shut down basically the entire Southland.
You just shouldn't be able to shut down
on a good day. The 101 is a disaster. This was a bad days or a series of bad days.
Highway
so
like
thank
that.
you for making that point. Sheriff Chad Bianco, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I totally agree. And this is the problem, is they let this shit escalate and they let it get worse and worse and worse. And then whenever it got that bad, then they go and they blame it on somebody else.
Yep.
If they had shut this down immediately,
They never take accountability. Should have shut it down. Now it's just out of control. All right. I need to chill. Hang out for a bit. We're going to play a little bit of WoW. I don't know how much. But we're going to play a little bit. I need to change scenes real quick. Where is it? Where'd it go? I died twice last night. Once on my main character and then once on a second character. So I still do want to get to 60. But starting over from scratch again after getting to 20 for like the third time, it's a little frustrating. I feel like if I were a full-time WoW streamer and a WoW only streamer, then I'd keep doing hardcore. But I kind of had a goal of hitting 60 and then moving on to other games. Now, I do enjoy the high stakes of hardcore, and I want to keep doing hardcore. So here's the plan. We keep working on the new character, which is the same name as the old character, but also the original character, the very first character we made, and most of the characters that have died are still alive over here. So there's the other 20. There was our high-level priest that someone else got killed. I don't know if I want all these, but we have them here. I probably don't need I think these are both Alliance. Yeah. Those are both Alliance hunters. I don't think I need both of those. We'll probably... Oh no, that's a troll. Never mind. I'm dumb. But the shaman is the second character that died last night. So, the plan is to do a little bit of hardcore. Once we get to 13, which is the plan for tonight, to get to 13, we'll do one dungeon a day, maybe complete a couple quests, and then we will switch to the non-hardcore. And the plan is to get to 60 on Dream Scythe. That's the plan now. Give me a second. We just completed a combat round. We're training. We're on a trip to... Oh, we can do a force attack. We're on a trip to go get some raw materials real quick. So while we're in hyperspace, we're combat training in the cockpit with our brother, uncle, and our training targets, which in this case, since we're using force powers, is a blurg. Alright. See, there's our hyperspace travel. Oh, there's one other thing I forgot to click on. Okay. Looks good. Alright. So yeah. What we're gonna do from now on is still keep playing this character. We did get it to... Whatchamacallit. We did get it to 11 last night. I don't know. Okay, we can't look at the group finder yet. So I don't know if we're very likely to get dungeons at this time of night. So we probably do dungeons tomorrow, or maybe... It's about that time where people are starting to wake up, actually. I started way later than I thought. I don't know how long I'm going. I've been... struggling lately, to say the least. So, I spent a lot of time in my own head right now, just trying to get my head right, and hopefully I can figure out what's going on and straighten things out soon.
Have you come to serve the Horde? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Alright, we gotta do the zigzag back and forth. When you zig-a-zag, when you zig-a-zag, a zigzag. Oops, we missed. That's fine. I'm also overall the walking. From the very beginning, the thing I've said I hated about this game the most, maybe not hated, but disliked, really like wish we could do without, was all the walking. even once you get your mount, mounts don't go that much faster in this game compared to like ESO, where you're just super zoomy, or even more so Warframe. I played a little bit of Warframe today, and it was mostly just to get the game set back up on Linux. I had to set all my key bindings, make sure that the UI was set up properly, all those things. And oh god, it's so nice just being able to click and instantly start the content. You have like a 30-second loading screen, maybe a minute if someone's really lagging behind, and then you're just killing things. Whereas in World of Warcraft, you spend more time walking than actually doing content. In Warframe, it's just all content. In ESO, it's the perfect balance, you know? There is a fair bit of walking at the beginning. So whenever you go into a new zone in ESO, you gotta walk everywhere. But then once you've been somewhere, you can just way shine back there, usually. So
have you come to serve the Horde?
I think ESO does walking a lot better than WoW does. I do think normal dungeons in ESO are usually too easy. I think normal dungeons in ESO should be a bit more difficult, but I get that they wanted to decrease the barrier to entry. I think some dungeons, especially Wailing Caverns, especially the way people play it, you know, the dungeons in WoW take too long, and because of that, 99% of players, I'm gonna say 90, I don't know exactly how many, I'm just spitballing here, only do partial clears. And while that's not too bad overall, in hardcore, that gets you killed. Both times, well, the first character that died in hardcore for me, it was because the shaman was being an idiot pulling things that didn't need to be pulled. But the reason my shaman died is because we weren't clearing things, and I ran into a pack because I was zoomed out, and when you're zoomed out, the walls and ceiling will like force your camera into weird angles sometimes, and I kind of fell behind the rest of the team, and I was walking to catch up to them, and instead of walking down this side of the hallway, I walked down the other side of the hallway like this, and there were things right around the other side of the corner that I couldn't see because my camera was zoomed in by the ceiling. That was honestly the most frustrating death I've had, and it was primarily because it was the only death where I killed someone else. Every other time I died, it was either someone else killing me, but the mage also got deleted by the people I aggroed, and I think maybe the tank died too. But the whole dungeon was fucked. We shouldn't have even been in there. The tank had said earlier, this is kind of sketch, I'm gonna leave, and then he didn't. And I'm sure guessing he wished he did at some point. But
Greetings, man.
it is what it is. We don't have shards, so let's get our imp out. And that's why we did that. Damn it, I forgot to drain life. Or drain soul, sorry. Let's okay, I guess we're doing it on this guy. Let's get aggro first before we do that. There we go. I didn't want him to kill my dude. Alright. Now we'll get a Void Walker out. And then we'll go in, and we got to remember to farm a few more shards. Yeah, I do enjoy hardcore. The idea of risking permadeath, super fun. But it kind of flies in the face of my original goal, which was to get a character to 60. And I'm willing to bet we've easily played more than enough playtime across all of our characters to get to 60, if not twice over. Maybe not twice over exactly, because I know leveling does slow down at some point, but we've had 3 characters over level 20, multiple characters to level 15, 10 I'd say. So all that playtime, and we still don't have a 60. Oh, ooh, that's someone's bank. Jangle Bags sent me bags. Alright. Cool. Bag upgraded. Why are we here? Oh yeah, we need to do the whatchamacallit quest. The antidote quest. Honestly, all this walking just makes me want to play Warframe. Just so much walking. Watch me unsummon my Void Walker again. No, he's gonna catch up. At least on the Dream Scythe Warlock, we are in a location where we don't have to go very far to attack things.
Hello, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. I just feel really intellectually, emotionally, and even spiritually somewhat drained right now. It makes it hard for me to talk while streaming. I guess part of it is I've definitely been awake for a fair bit today and been starting the streams late after just relaxing all day, but not even relaxing. You know what I'm saying? Just not. Today it was kind of just relaxing all day because I needed it. But I don't know, man. We got so much work to do that it's just overwhelming. My headaches never go away. Like right now it just feels like there's a shank stuck in the back of my neck. Not actually. It's not a sharp pain like that. It's a dull throbbing, like someone was beating on my neck with a hammer. Is there... Well, first of all, we need him on passive. Alright. Level 11. Did I apply my new talent? I did. Cool. We might need to re-slot the health stone. Yeah, we do. See, I made one, but I can't see it because the one we made is better than the one we used to have slotted.
It's too far away.
The primary reason we're doing this is just to get more stones. The one downside of still doing hardcore is we're gonna have all the hardcore specific add-ons installed even on the non-hardcore server. And to be honest, I don't really feel... And I think part of the thing that got me killed last night was the UI. Like, if you go watch the stream yesterday, I was using the basic UI, but I changed it to easy frames. I didn't notice how low a health my Void Walker was because I couldn't see the green bar behind the numbers. So one of the first things I did after I died with that character was go and install easy frames so I could actually see. And this interface is so much better. Alright. skip 5. I don't need them for anything else right now. But 5 is good to go. That way we got spares. Especially because whenever we log back in next time, we're automatically going to use at least 1, maybe 2, if we end up unsummoning the Void Walker somehow.
Can't cast that yet.
So with 5, we get 3. Alright. We need poison sacks. We're gonna have the Void Walker fight that guy, but we're also gonna grab this for someone else's. That's one thing that isn't shared, that isn't instanced in ESO, is resources. If there is a mining rock, you gotta beat someone to that mining rock. However, you do get surveys, which are instanced sections of raw materials that are just for you. Surveys are nice. I feel like the crafting in ESO is far superior to this game. Just in general, ESO is far superior to this game. Don't get me wrong. I love WoW, but the more I play it, the more it makes me want to go back to ESO. Alright. We don't have any poison sacks yet. What the shit? That's not anything WoW specific. That's just all MMOs. Even Warframe has that, where you need certain drops, you're just not getting it. I might play some Warframe today.
I need to get closer.
ESO, I don't know if I can play. So, I was having this PC problem with Steam games, basically, where this game is not a problem because it's so old and small. But when I installed retail World of Warcraft, it filled up my entire hard drive. So why did this happen? This happened because I have 3 hard drives, and I think one is dying because it keeps unmounting itself, and I need to look into that. But I have 3 hard drives in this computer. A boot drive that's 256 gigabyte SSD, my gaming drive, which is a 2 terabyte SSD, and then my storage drive and backup drive, which is a 2 terabyte hard drive, which is the one that I think's dying. That's the one that all my streams automatically get recorded to, things like that. So normally, like, the Steam library, there we go, we got one finally. The Steam library is on my 2 terabyte SSD. But gaming on Linux, when I use a game with an installer on the compatibility layer that is not a Linux native game, it appears that the installer installs those files on a virtual C drive that ends up being created in my home directory, and my home directory is on my 256 gigabyte boot drive. And WoW is like 110 gigabytes or something like that. So retail WoW this is like 5 or 10. It's literally 10x with the modern one. But what ended up happening was that, in combination with all the other system files, filled up the drive to the point where I couldn't even open my web browser because it needed drive space to open, apparently. So I had to go through and do this whole thing of figuring out what was causing that, and because it just randomly filled up over time. I thought it was maybe temporary files or like a cache or something that got out of control, but I deleted all that and it was still just this massive 110 gigabyte thing eating up half my drive. I had maybe like 10, 20 gigabytes to spare after I did all the cleanup, and I was like, well, that's not enough because that's so little overhead, it's just gonna happen again. So I need to figure out the actual problem. The actual problem was that it was creating this essentially virtual drive on my home folder, my boot drive, where I was installing the games instead of to the game where the drive where the Steam library actually is. So I'm worried that because ESO installs through an installer, I'll experience the same problem with that. And ESO is also up there in the 100 gigabyte range. So that's one of the reasons we're not installing that right now. Warframe also installs through an installer, but it's smaller. So I have Warframe installed and working, and I need to track down those files and see where it installed. The difference is it's native to Steam, right? So Warframe and ESO, I downloaded them both through Steam. The way I play WoW on Linux is I added WoW or the Battle.net installer as a non-Steam game to Linux and then run it using the Proton compatibility layer. And I'm wondering if maybe that's part of why it created a separate drive for it. I'm hoping that because the other ones are Steam games, they will just automatically install it where they're supposed to. But I don't know. Do I have... I don't have that yet. Okay, I just wanted to check. The healing for the pet, I forget what it's called. Channel Life or whatever. But yeah, so I haven't taken the time. I needed a break off of dealing with PC woes for the past 3 days. I haven't taken the time to track down where Warframe actually installed, but it's the test case for ESO. Also, Warframe, I don't need to deal with add-ons. ESO has the whole add-ons thing, and that's going to be its own separate issue, because God knows if there's a Linux native add-on manager for ESO. Probably not, which means either I need to do all my add-ons manually, or I need to fuck around with getting a non-Linux add-on manager to work on Linux. I do feel that Linux is absolutely worth it, though. 100%. Oh, wait. I enjoy it so much more than Windows. First of all, the fact that it boots up so quickly is absolutely incredible. I love it. The fast boot time is amazing. The fact that I don't have anyone, as far as I'm aware, constantly sending my data off, huge. I really want to open a company to make a viable stupid proof version of Linux for people that want to use Windows because of its ease of use, but also don't want to deal with Windows AI bullshit and all that stuff. One moment, doing things in, well, we'll just, I don't think any of this is sensitive. We won't look at the faction notifications, but let's go ahead and do another attack round. See how we do. Oh, we hit every single round. Everyone hit every single round. We're fucking this droid up. We're gonna need to switch to the staff in a little bit. As much as we have really good repair, we can't repair as much damage as we do to it with the lightsaber, which is why we have a staff, but I forgot to bring the staff. So I guess we'll just drop the lightsaber. We'll put the lightsaber back in our robe, and we'll beat the droid with our fists, because we're such a tough bounty hunter that we can just punch metal and it's not going to be a problem. All right. I would love to get to 60. It's just not feasible in the timeline that I originally hoped. I think I could do it if I were to just play super safe. But I don't want to play super safe, you know? I want to grind. I want to push the limits a little bit. So it's absolutely better to do that on Dream Scythe. I don't know if I do Wailing Caverns on this character. So far, I'm 0 for 2 in Wailing Caverns, which is really frustrating. So I definitely want to beat it to say I finally conquered Wailing Caverns, but at the same time, if I get this character to level 20 and then die in Wailing Caverns again, that would be such an insane pain in the ass. So maybe I skip Wailing Caverns. Although, to be fair, I didn't learn my lesson, right? They say if the same thing keeps happening, it's because the universe is trying to teach you something. And both times there were bad vibes in the dungeon group. And I didn't leave primarily because both times there was a guilty. And I was like, man, I don't feel like abandoning my guilty. But I need to do it, you know? At some point you need to take your self-preservation seriously. And if the people around you don't appreciate your life and you let them disrespect your life, then you aren't valuing either. I guess that goes for real life too, and not just hardcore video games.
I need to get closer.
Oh, there's some ore right there. I had a lot of materials on the old Sick of the Sun. I was finally farming wool. I think I had like 2 gold on her too, which is unfortunate. I know that's not a lot for a lot of people, but at the levels that I've been at, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, that's really not optimal. We are just going to run. Till it says we're out of combat. Well, we'll go until there's only 1 left. Okay, there's only 1 left. Now we're out of combat. He doesn't have consume shadows, and we don't have channel health. So he's healing up though. Alright, let's turn this quest in. I'm actually exhausted already. Wow, what is this game? It looks so cool. Are you trolling me? This is WoW, bro. I feel like that's the troll, right? WoW. What is this game? It looks so cool. World of Warcraft. I know WoW, it's amazing. Awesome. Yeah. What's your favorite class, bro? Good to see you, by the way. Guys, please check out Stream DRB, leader of the Eve Explorations Alliance. Really chill dude. Top tier content creator. Give this man a follow. How's life treating you, bro?
You be careful.
I'm not, so I've been playing hardcore, but I'm going to dial back on the hardcore a little bit.
Be here if it wasn't for Tequila Sunrise.
Let's let the clip play first.
Oh yeah, me too.
We're on hardcore right now. But I had a goal to okay, I can go fizzle. I had a goal to get 60, but I keep dying around 2025. And I wanted to get 60 and then play other games for a little while. So this constant resetting means that I'm just stuck doing the same WoW quest like 20 times. So I still have the original character, which is the farthest I've gotten actually. That's kind of crazy that the farthest I got was on my first character. Level 24. Because when you die, you get a free token to move that character to another server. So it's another classic server, and we can just play on that classic server and level up that character and get it to 60. But I also still want to keep doing hardcore a little bit because I do love the challenge, the high stakes. I'm an Eve player, originally an Eve player after all, you know? That's an old clip. Nice. I love when it pulls up the old clips. So, we're going to play this character about once per stream. Generally gonna do a dungeon. We're not dungeon level yet. So that's what we're working on right now. We gotta do a few more quests to get to dungeon level. And then since in WoW you have those dungeon lockouts and you can't just grind dungeons endlessly or grind nodes endlessly like you can in ESO or Warframe, we'll do our level appropriate dungeon, maybe complete a quest or two, then log out and go do the original Warlock. And that's the plan, to get to 60. We're gonna do this up until the end of the month, because this has been 3 months playing WoW now. Well, it will be at the end of the month. And I need a bit of a change of pace. So the goal is to get as close to 60 on the other character as we can by the end of the month.
Blood and thunder. Go forth.
I'm pretty sure we can get pretty damn close, but it all depends. I don't game nearly as much as I used to. So there's that. But hopefully things in my life will straighten themselves out a little bit. That guy, I guess he decided he didn't want to kill Fizzle. He said he was looking for a group, and they never invited me. I was like, I'll help. So I'm just gonna keep doing the quest. But yeah, I'm going to... I really want to play Warframe. So the thing that I hate most about WoW is this. Just fucking walking. It takes literally an hour to walk anywhere. In ESO, there's a little bit of walking when you're new to an area. But once you've been to an area, you can just way shrine back there. Way shrine damn close. In Classic, when you're doing a dungeon, you need to walk to the dungeon. In Elder Scrolls Online, it just teleports you into the instance and then it teleports you back out to where you were when you're done. Like, the world is bigger and emptier in WoW 2, and it takes way longer to get your mount. In ESO, you get your mount at level 10, I'm pretty sure. At WoW, you get your mount at level 40. It's insane. And some characters, like Shaman, get Ghost Wolf and can kind of become their own mount. Druids get travel form, cat form, and they can sprint around like a cat. Rogues can just sprint. But something like Warlock, man, I'm just walking everywhere all the time. Now, the upside of Warlock is I think we get one of the cheapest mounts in game. So that's cool because Warlock get a special like Felsteed mount or whatever. But also it's just so much walking content. And on the total opposite end of the spectrum, you have Warframe where there's zero walking content. You just click and you join the instance and you're killing things. Alright. We're finally here. That's not true about there being zero walking content in Warframe. There are the open world areas. And at the very beginning, you do need to walk, but you aren't even walking. You're bullet jumping, which is way faster than walking. And 2, you very quickly get your K drive, which is a hoverboard, and then you get your Archwing, which is basically a really powerful jetpack. How I would describe it to non-Warframe people. It's like it kind of turns you into a Gundam. You get those really early in the game. So even though it's got a massive open world, you can cover the open world area in a matter of minutes.
What now? Victory for Sylvanas.
Alright. Oh, there's still one more. Up, no. Right there. I thought it was up top the tower, but it's the guy at the base of the tower. Alright.
Loktar, for the Horde, go with honor, Dabu.
So, the goal right now get this character to level 13. I got lucky with that ancestral robe drop. Look at that. 1 stamina plus 2 intellect. Those are great stats for a warlock. Am I going the right way? I'm always, I never leave Crossroads going the right direction. Doesn't matter which direction I'm supposed to be going, I always pick the wrong one. I need to get another drink. Give me a sec. But the nice thing about Warlock is we can just kill things with dots. Even though I like cranking damage, I don't need to. I got so little left of this, I'm just gonna drink out of the jug. I'm gonna be a thug. That stuff's just pure sugar. It's good sugar, though. Alright. We're not focusing super hard on killing these yet. This is stuff we can do once we're queued for a dungeon and waiting. But we are going to kill a few on the way to our objective. Now, we're not going to fight this next one. Ooh, did I forget to skin the other one? I did. I guess we are going to fight the other one. I was going to say we're not going to fight this next one because since we can't heal him and he doesn't have consumed shadows yet, we need to give our Voidwalker time to heal up over time. But he just had that time. He's full health now. So we are going to kill the next one now. I do like playing Warlock class the best. Shaman's kind of fun. I didn't like Shaman at first, but I definitely started to warm up to it. Priest is fun too. Hunter just feels boring. Hunter's strong. Entertain my Eve mining stream. You are my background music. Well, I'm glad you can appreciate that. I don't play music on my stream anymore. I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about, but I'm just,
it's too far away.
You know, rambling. I have such mixed feelings about it. One, I do kind of wish I could listen to music without getting copyright claimed, but especially when it's music I really like, I noticed I don't talk as much when there's music. I usually just end up sitting there listening to the music or singing along to it. I also want to do more music streams, but I've got so much other bullshit going on in my life right now that I need to get sorted first. And there's a few technical setup things I need to do, but I intend to start covering songs, and when I'm doing that, I'm going to add, I'm probably gonna start doing a thing. Well, I'm definitely gonna start doing a thing, but I haven't started it yet, where for like every gifted sub, or maybe every 5 gifted, it's hard to tell. Like, I'll have to scale it up, because right now we don't get 5 gifted subs usually, but I'm gonna start doing a thing where I'll just do a cover of a song that someone wants to hear. Not like a full-blown cover. It'll be more like karaoke. But that's once I have the whole music thing set up. Like there's some technical stuff I gotta do. The two big things are I want minor effects on the microphone, and nothing serious. It's just most people don't know this, but you almost never hear a singer's actual unedited voice. Like even when it's like a stripped recording or acoustic recording, there's almost always a tiny bit of chorus and maybe like a little bit of reverb on there, I think. But I want to get just a tiny little bit of that going. Some microphone effects that make it sound like the absolute bare minimum of vocal effects for a microphone. Like to the point where you can't even tell they're there, just that it makes it sound like a singing mic instead of a talking mic, you know? Then I also need to fix the delay. So there is a very, very slight audio delay, which is not noticeable at all in 90% of situations, but is absolutely noticeable when I'm singing a song and it feels like I'm lagging behind, but I'm not. So before I do any more of those, before I start that whole thing of I'll sing for subs, I want to get that delay fixed up. And there's a video someone linked me. I don't remember what it's called, but I added it to a playlist on YouTube that's specifically designed to help me sync up those delays. And it even has instructions on how to make it work and everything. So we got to do that. It's just, like I said, there's so much bullshit in my life that honestly, even going live feels like a big ask sometime. Oh yeah, that's Guns of Norwatch. We just zoomed in on the wrong spot and I was confused for a sec. So for now, we're just trying to keep chugging forward. I've even stopped editing the videos. Which is something I gotta start doing again. Because, I need to get those uploads done. But I have been, really going through a lot emotionally. I'm just constantly tired. Constantly have headaches. So, yeah. I'm barely keeping my head above water as it is, but I'm not drowning. That's the important thing, you know? I'd love to be able to swim more forward at the moment, but I need to save my energy for treading water. And I'm hoping at some point soon the seas will calm down a little bit and I can get my bearings and start swimming forward. In the meantime though, here we are treading water, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. That's why I'm streaming at such weird times and such short amounts right now. It's kind of just whenever I manage to go to live, however long I manage to stream, something is better than nothing type stuff. I need raptor heads, don't I? I always forget I need to get raptor head. It's a very dangerous thing to get head from a raptor, but I promise you it's absolutely worth it. But first we're gonna get beak from this plane strider.
It's too far away.
Come on. We're about to ding 12. Oh, that's a pack. I feel like if we aggro one of those all go on us. Normally they don't. But that's a whole pack. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh no, okay. Cool. We actually should kill those before they get too far away, because we are doing the quest now. I don't have anything else to do at this immediate time. Although now they're real far away. Let's kill the raptor. Ooh, that's level 14. No, we're not going to kill that. That might kill the Void Walker. And I don't want to take that big a risk. We can kill it once we get a level. I think next level I get Consume Shadows and Channel Health. So we'll be able to grind a little bit more. Because right now we have to worry about the Void Walker running out of health. Which might actually happen because we had those resists, and also we were over skinning things instead of fighting. No, he's good. But normally we'd be able to tell him to consume shadows and then channel health, and then he'd be good after that. But right now we just gotta wait for him to heal up. So we're gonna take a moment, skin these birds, waste not. Oh shit, I need to get skinning, don't I? Yeah, I was like, why isn't my skinning level going up? Maybe because it can't. We'll do that when we go back into Orgrimmar. Do we have Hearth set to Orgrimmar? Good. Alright. So once we ding 11, even if we don't complete these beaks, we'll pour it into Orgrimmar. And then we gotta get skinning. We should do that first because it's on the way to everything else. We'll get our new warlock abilities and do what we can to grind to 13. Hopefully we get those beaks. Not a beak there. That's a level 13. We should be able to handle that. Okay. Our guy's a little low and we're a little low on mana, but we do have life tap. So we'll be good. Okay. Now we finish it with the wand. got Raptor Head and I loved it. I love pizza. Me too. Pizza's my favorite food. Chad's talking about loving pizza. If you don't love pizza, you're not a human being. You're some kind of lizard person. I'm gonna write that in chat. If you don't love pizza, you're a lizard person.
I'm out of range.
Baron's chat is probably the most fun chat in any zone I've been in. I'm trying to think of the equivalent in ESO.
It's still recharging.
The equivalent in EVE is a Mar chat, I'd say. It's kind of unhinged in that same way. Medi, what would you say the equivalent to Baron's chat is?
That spell isn't ready yet.
An ESO. Vardenfell's way too chill. Kind of Craiglorn, but also not, because there's more higher level people doing raids or trials in that game. What's the most unhinged chat in ESO? Let's go back this way, heading towards the town a little bit, while we look for more things to kill. Is that one? Okay, yeah. I was like, I know there's a level 14 around here, and we don't want to fight that yet till we ding 12. I'm trying to think. You know what it is? Elsewhere chat. Elsewhere chat is Baron's chat. I think. It's been a long time since I played the game. We got 1, maybe 2 kills. Sometimes you get that one where it fills up the bar like exactly, but doesn't give you the level. Which is always the most frustrating thing. Alright. Go on from here. 2 kills. It's exactly what we had. Look at that. It's not telling me how. Oh, it is right there. We are 6. I repeat, 6 XP short. How does that even happen? How do you get random bits of XP like that? Why isn't it all like by 5 or 10? How does it end up being 6 XP short? That's such a weird fucking number to be short of XP. Of course, there's not a single plane strider. I guess we don't really need to go back into Crossroads. Because we're specifically portaling out. Unless we get a beak here. Watch me get a beak here. But we're still pretty close. Getting the beak here would be actually be huge. Then we don't need to chase down more of these plane striders. I do like Paladin. I really wish. Ooh, let's go. There it is. We did not get the beak though, but that's fine. I really wish you could play Paladin on Horde. Horde needs a Paladin. I like Paladin way better than Shaman. Let's go Arth. So we need to get skinning. We gotta remember skinning. We are maxed on skinning. I'm gonna check my Star Wars RPG. Yeah, I've got a combat round. Alright. Getting us up here. We got 2 more combat rounds. Let me just click the button. Repair the droid. Click one more button. Alright, we're good to go. Alright. Get the skinning training. Now I can keep skinning up. We already applied our trait, right? Yes, we did. Dude went with a plane strider. I like never see a hunter with a plane strider. That's cool. Everyone uses boars or wolves, and I feel like that's boring. Raptors are okay. I used a raptor on my first plane strider. I think raptors are chill. But boars and wolves, boring. Curse of weakness, health funnel, shadow bolts. Health funnel is what I really wanted. Why do I have something else here? Oh, because it's journeyman. It's journeyman skinning. It doesn't really matter. That doesn't change anything. Curse of weakness rank 2. And why is that going? Did we rank one of those up? Shadowbolt rank 3. That's huge, actually. Demonology health funnel. Let's go. Now we can grind. Demon Trader. Gonna have base shift. Oh. We don't get it yet? Sacrifice is 16. Consume shadows is 18? Damn. Okay. Because I needed to level up even more than I thought. Fair enough. Let's summon the imp. Teach it the new ability. It's everything, right? Yep. Alright. You can leave. So we got skinning. We got our abilities. We need to go back into Crossroads for one more level. I totally forgot to change categories, by the way. We're still in just chatting. I don't feel like doing all this walking. We're gonna sell our things real quick. We got a bunch of random shit to sell. Oh, we've got smelting to do too. We can do smelting right in here. I don't think we have... Yeah, we're a ways off of getting the next mining thing. Alright, so we're going to do our smelting up here. Then, you know what's nice about ESO is you don't need to... It's weird. I have mixed feelings about not needing to carry a pickaxe in ESO. Because it does slightly mess with the immersion a bit, but at the same time, especially with how limited inventory space is in World of Warcraft, needing to carry a skinning knife and a pickaxe can be frustrating at times when you're like, man, I wish I could drop that pickaxe. And I suppose you could, but then you can't mine any ore. Like, if it were between dropping an item worth a gold and dropping the pickaxe, or not being able to pick up an item worth a gold and dropping the pickaxe, obviously you're gonna drop the pick up the item worth the gold, and then sell that, or just not even sell it, keep it if you want it, and then buy a new pickaxe and just be like, oh well, there's gonna be like 4 nodes I can't mine while I'm waiting for this. But still, it's one of those things where it's like, being nice if you didn't need to use it like that. if it didn't take up space like that.
What do you need?
All right.
Strength.
So now we sell all our random shit. I don't have underwater breathing yet. Otherwise, I would absolutely buff them too. We also need to send some mail. Send it to... Anything else we want to send to her? No, it doesn't look like it. Send this to the bank. Now that our crafter's dead, our leather crafter, also send those improvement mats. Doesn't help being warlock as far as bag space too, because we gotta do all the, you know, needing to hold on to soul shards. It's like, oh wait, yeah, that's some bag space, especially because they don't stack. So they're stacked here in the bag, but because of the bag we have, but they don't actually stack, which is frustrating. It would be nice if they stacked, even if they were small stacks of 5. I think that would be really nice. Make them small stacks of 5. Alright. So we're going to... My hand is unreasonably itchy right now. It's so fucking distracting. All I want to do is deal with this. You can stop my hand from fucking itching. We'll hold on to the feathers. Those end up being worth money. Alright.
Be careful.
So we gotta head back to Crossroads. We've got a quest to turn in here. Oh, is this the Crossroads Flight Master quest?
Glory to the whole.
Yeah.
Be safe. Dabu.
Okay. Let's go do that. I don't know. I might have skipped part of the quest. Because you're supposed to talk to the Windrider Master. I think I did, and then I just didn't ride.
What can I help you with?
I wasn't really paying attention.
Forth to
I also
victory.
feel like ESO does quests better, where the quests make you feel involved, like actually part of the story. All the voice acting, the storytelling is better, where it's like, yes, it's still kind of basic fetch or kill quests, but it's all like, this is acted by fucking Kate Beckinsale. This is so cool. Whereas, you pick up a quest that like changes the course of the future for the trolls, and you gotta stay away from the voodoo. Zug Zug. It's just not very immersive at all. You know what's even more immersive than ESO? Is Warframe. You've got Nora Jones, I think her last name's Jones, on the radio, randomly piping up when you're chilling in your orbiter. You've got fucking the Corpus or Grineer leaders taunting you in certain missions, especially when you're doing your Lich. You've got Lotus whispering sweet nothings in your ear. Ordis constantly losing his fucking mind. The immersion in Warframe is great. Did I mention you don't ever have to walk in that game? Like, if I had to go up this tower in Warframe, I would press one button. Actually, I'd press two buttons, but really quick at the same time, one after the other. And I'd be up the top of the tower. Good news. She wants your meat, buddy.
Dabu. Strength.
Okay. So let's go hide out here for a minute. Accept the stuff we sent to this character. We've sent her a lot of copper, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Oh, we sent her a sword too. Is this sword better than her current one? It is not. Yeah, the other guy doesn't use swords, he uses axes. Alright. Why aren't these stacked? Alright. Let's go. Dude, the walking. Like, it's so far to walk just to do this crafting. Fuck it, I don't feel like doing that. And we didn't pull things from the bank anyways. We're not doing the crafting right now. Alright. Milk MILF. She doesn't need to walk anywhere to craft. But I don't know if there's a crafting supplier here. There probably is. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I'm sure we shall. One earth root. Perfect. Hey, remember when you said we'd meet again? I'm back. Okay. Computer boy! I do like playing priest. Priest is my favorite class to heal on. We sent him a bunch of stuff, I think. We sent him absolutely nothing. I'm wrong. I don't think we sent anything to the hunter. Dude, my hand is bugging me so much. It's absolutely frustrating. I'll worry about locking the spell bar once I've fixed it. The add-ons got all kind of messed up. See, there's the warlock mount, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's like the full level mount, I think. But, warlocks get the belt. Ooh. We got the bags! I don't think we need all of them. Oh. Bell Steed saddlebag. What's that? Okay. That's a cool bag. We don't need the tough jerky. Oh, yeah, we do. Because we have a pet.
What do you need?
Do I have space? Now? No?
Go forth to victory.
Dude, how hard? Okay. I can equip this, right? Yeah. It's just being frustrating because I can't bag slots. Yeah.
Strength and honor.
Oh, we can use the axe now. Okay, well, hold on. Can I deposit? Oh, I can deposit quest items. Okay. There's only one thing in my whole ass bag. It still won't let me switch the fucking bag.
I can't put that there.
How do I empty the damn bag? It's... This is absolutely frustrating. Okay. One. There we go. This one. Okay. Whew. We switched our bags out. Oh.
What are you looking for?
Let's pull all this shit back out.
For the horde.
Let's equip the twin-bladed axe of the wolf. Agility and spirit. It's pretty nice for a hunter. The spirit's not super great. I'd rather have strength, I think. Or stamina. But we'll take it. Thanks, I have an ammo pouch. So here's one bag back as well as my old bags. All right. We'll sell this since it's soulbound. This is actually the Sarkoth. I went back and I captured the Sarkoth, and I realized that I thought it was just the same model
I have just the
as the corrupted Scorpid, but I'm pretty sure it's smaller.
May the eternal sun shine.
Like, it's definitely smaller than the armored Scorpids out front. I'm pretty sure it's smaller than the corrupted Scorpid. It might be almost identical, just made smaller, but it is different from the average Scorpid size-wise. Alright. Done with Christmas. I don't think we sent anything to this character, but we should check. Nope. Alright. Popium is self-found, can't get anything. Alright. Okay, we did sell a couple wands. I don't know if we have bag space for all of that. We have 17. Oh yeah, we sold a whole bunch of random junk we were holding on to. Alright. I shouldn't sprint going down because it's never ready in time to run back up. Alright. First of all, let's do a full scan. Dude, my hand is really distracting. All right. Selling. Not worth selling. These are worth selling. Although the disenchant is kind of up there. Maybe this is worth selling. Well, let's see. History. Nah. Nah. But these are worth selling. Yeah. They just got undercut and then didn't sell. 3 stacks of 1 at 21. Sure. This. Yeah, that'll probably sell. Is it worth the difference in vendor price when you consider the deposit, though? Probably not, especially if we have to repost it. The recipe tailoring, we can sell that. We already have that. Sell the light feather. Then I think we keep the rest. Oh, the clam meat's worth selling probably. Strider meat also worth selling, so why not? We're making boar meat. Is this worth selling? Lion meat? Sure. I'm honestly considering getting God of War. I have never played that game myself, but it's supposed to be absolutely amazing, and I've watched friends play it and it looked pretty damn good. Which version are you planning on getting it? There's like so many God of Wars. There's a I don't think the original one is on PC.
Hello.
How you doing, by the way? It's always good to see you. There's a new cooking recipe we can learn. Okay, we're gonna sell this bag because it wasn't worth it. I think that's it. Everything else was worth it. Well, not everything else, but the other thing that's not worth it. We're planning to disenchant, which is this guy. The standard one on Steam. Just gotta wait for Summer Sale to kick off. Nice. Yeah, I think that's technically God of War 3. If God of War is not on Summer Sale, I'm getting Voice Mod Pro. Is that just like a voice changer? I'm not familiar with that. Which God of War is on Steam? Oh, God. Get rid of that shit. I always forget to do that. Alright. God of War PC is now playable on Steam. Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. To those... Is this the original? Is the God of War on Steam the first one? I bought the game thinking this was the first God of War, since it's just called God of War. I'm an hour in, but I don't know anything about the mother, and it feels like I should just play the older games first. What is everyone's thoughts on people playing? So yeah, this is not the first one. This one is independent of the previous one, so you don't need to play this one. But I do recommend that you play the previous one, since they're very good games. Not playing the prior games makes it an inferior experience. The best moments are all callbacks. You're probably right. I'm assuming it's not. Yeah. So this is not the original God of War. It's only called God of War. Although a lot of people are saying you don't need to play the old ones. But I feel like a lot of those, you will not understand the references and dialogues. Many prefer Kratos' past. Some people say it doesn't matter. Some people say it does. No need to play the originals. I've not played them, and I don't feel... So the guy that's saying no need to play them is someone who didn't play them, of course. Who could have guessed? Yeah, and soundboard. In the future, I'm hoping to get God of War Ragnarok. Ragnarok's supposed to be pretty good. Downtime, what the fuck are you doing? I played the old ones in the past. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, then absolutely go for it. I haven't played the old ones, and I definitely want to do that, but I don't have a PlayStation. I have an Xbox 360. So I would need to emulate the old ones somehow. And that's a lot of work to play one game. Alright. Let's go ahead and log out of that. And I want to change things up a bit. We're I don't feel like switching the that whole time I forgot to switch the category. We'll do it so I'm not a lazy streamer. I'm not gonna be a lazy streamer. We're switching the category. I want to do a tiny bit of Warframe. I've been talking about how it's just instant content all the time. And oops, clicked the wrong category there. It's the polar opposite of WoW, where it takes forever to get all your abilities. You gotta walk more than you get to actually do any content. Warframe, you can level up a frame really quickly to get your abilities, and then at that point it's just tweaking it through mods. There's just so this game, it looks so much better too. Look at this, it's beautiful. All right, let's dude, I forgot to do my extractor drones last time. That's fine. Okay, those aren't full mastery yet. Cool. So, and the movement, look at how fast I move compared to Warframe. Where are my resource drones? It doesn't tell me. We're just gonna accept them. All right, I think, where do we want them? We can do Earth. There's new nodes on Earth. Apparently I don't have all the nodes on Earth unlocked. We can... I don't know what I need right now, but we're just gonna deploy stuff. I know I don't need any of that stuff, I'm pretty sure. None of them give me Oxium, I'm pretty sure. I think Plastids are generally needed. Pluto. Phobos.
Operator, the sentients are not
Morphics
my jokes.
are generally needed.
Adapt to my humor?
Oh god, Ordis. I take it back. I don't miss Ordis anymore. Alright. I guess we'll just do the Kuva Fortress. I think I need neural sensors too. I don't really pay attention to what I need. Can I post the link? Give me a sec. Just gotta wait for the Steam sale. Hopefully not make horrible financial decisions before that. Facts. The next summer sale is in 2 weeks, so I ain't gonna wait too long. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think... Alright. There you go, Medi. You got a minute to post the link. If you're short, if you miss the window, you're gonna get your cheeks clapped. Not by me, but by the bot. And the bot is not gentle like I am. Chat is disconnecting. Am I disconnecting? Kind of? It's hard to tell. No, I don't think I'm disconnecting. Alright, did chat fix itself yet? Yeah, it does appear to be back. Chat is working again now. I think you missed the window, Betty. So I'm gonna permit you again. Go ahead, post your link. Alright. Now, what I wanted to do is one of these. It's a spy, capture, defense. Do I even have any Neos? I have a fair bit of Neos. Alright. We have everything on that. We have literally everything on that. That's pretty cool. We don't have the Fulman Prime receiver. So we're going to go upgrade that to Radiant. Let's make sure we're public. We're not public. There we go. Where was it? This guy. Defense. Yep. The Radiant Neo. Alright. So let's go ahead and do some fissure grinding real quick.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I never get full groups anymore. Oh, do we? No, it's always threes. Did they change it so that you don't get 4 people anymore? Oh.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
We have the Hydros or whatever it is, and me. We're gonna get all the loot. Dude, look at this. We're just instantly into combat.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only
So, the problem with this frame is sometimes it can kill things before the reactant pops, which you don't want to happen because you need the reactant to pop in this game mode, but it doesn't seem to be doing that, which is cool because there's our relic.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Right, it's my time to do the I'm gonna sit back and do nothing. We need that guy to not nullify my abilities. Oh, that's right. I forgot that this one has the moving defense. That's fine. It's not that bad. Oh. Give me that. See, look at that. We just jumped right up there. That's about the same height as that tower I was talking about. What the hell hit me? Oh boy. I almost got knocked there. Oh, my desecrate went down? Shit. The problem with this frame is it makes it hard for my frame to work because I need to get kills to be able to summon shadows. And he kills things before I can get to them. So I only have 3 shadows right now. We have 2 like super long range AoE frames right now, which make me feel kind of useless. So we're just going a little aggro to pick up some kills. We don't want to go too far ahead because then if we go too far ahead, then our main ability doesn't do anything anymore, which is desecrate. And the whole reason we want that is because it allows us to double the drops from everything. And then we have, well, it doesn't exactly double the drops. It kind of half doubles the drops.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Do you only get? No, we have 4 people in the group. All right. I don't own the Fragor Prime, and we're using Fragor, so we'll take that. I like that it tells you how many ducats each thing is worth. Okay. No, we want upgrade Radiant. Yes.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Alright. So, we're just chilling out. Farming some relics. So my goal is to get the prime of this frame that I'm using right now. But the prime of this frame, Necros. Oh, don't go in that. The prime of this frame, Necros, he is vaulted right now. And I missed the unvaulting, unfortunately. But because there was an unvaulting, he's kind of cheap. I just need to earn platinum to be able to get him. And the best way to earn platinum is by unlocking these items, these relics, and then trading the items you unlock from the relics for platinum. And then you can use the platinum to buy the stuff you need. Ooh, a ribbon sliver. Ooh. So one of the reasons I want to keep the shadows up is not only because they do damage, but they also help me tank. Damn! I caused a massive fucking chain reaction there. I didn't even know this did that. Well, I max leveled it, so I guess we use this now. Okay, and one more level up here. I think this is the final wave. I do need to keep moving because the thing is I use health to fuel my ability. So if I just stand in the middle, you can see my health is going down constantly. Eventually my ability is going to run out from them killing shit. So to fuel my ability, I just need to run to where stuff is dying. I love the mercy eliminations. I love that they call it mercy, but it's not mercy. You just literally kill the fuck out of them in the most brutal way by shoving a spike in their throat or in their spine, or wherever the hell it is you end up hitting them.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I think we stay one more, maybe? It depends on the group. I own those. I'll take the stock. I don't have that yet. Because the thing is, the more relics you open, the higher your rewards. Cool. But each time, it gets more difficult. We're all running different relics too, which is cool. It gives everyone the opportunity to bring something to the table, you know? That way, we don't all get the same drop too, which can kind of suck. When everyone just gets the same drop, and it's like, oh, we can all choose from the same blade part. How fun. I do want to check the game real quick. I forgot to do a combat cooldown. We're fine. We can just AFK. We're that strong. Oh, we can't use that on that. I think I'm taking a lot of damage. I need to, okay. The doubled ability range is huge with, whatchamacallit. Doubled ability range is huge with Desecrate. Not even in the right area. We should at least defend the target. We don't have any more things to summon. I wonder if we get credit for that kill. We should kill things that... Okay. Now I have some things to summon. I need to kill things to be able to summon things, because then I bring them back. Shadows of them. We went from playing... This is basically the Warlock in Warframe. We can soul punch people, but I don't do that very often. If you soul punch someone, then you get them as a shadow if you don't have it already. I can also fear. And the cool thing about fear is it strips armor too. So let's see. Let's find some things to fear that isn't just dying immediately. We can fear that guy, and then you can't, it's hard to tell, but he's running around. You see he's totally feared. When something has armor, its health is orange, like that. Once you strip it, I didn't even notice people talking in chat. Dude, I lost Desecrate. Oops. I need to change chat to enter. I just hit enter out of habit. So many freaking lasers everywhere. I have no idea what's going on. Necros Army of Shadows AUG shares damage between lasers and neck. Oh, it's cool. Amazing frame. I just started the build for regular Necros. Is it good for defense? Very. I use AoEs and strength as a range. Sweet. My favorite. Nice. I've never really seen people chatting in chat like this before. But I'm down with it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I think we'll stay, right? We're clearing these no problem. I hope the group stays. Oh, let's see. I don't have... Ooh, fuck! Dude, this is what I'm after! I'm actually farming the Necros Prime blueprints. No! Come on, buddy. Damn it. We got a Necros Prime blueprint, though. That's sick. This is literally what I'm doing this for. Look at my melee kills versus everyone else's. But my abilities are pretty low compared to everyone else, except the Hydros. I think that was Hydros, right? Revenant Prime. That's Hydroid. Hydroid, not Hydros. Pickup count, though, 995. Now, the reason it's so high is because I was constantly taking damage from using my health to fuel my abilities, just like a good warlock does. We gotta change weapons. So, one of the primary ways to level up your account in this game is through your mastery rank, which is up here. You can see I'm mastery rank 16, and I just have a tiny little bit of progress in this. Now,
error, not a number.
You can
Did the
only
operator enjoy this witticism?
do that by using new weapons, or that's the main way, and new frames. But our frame, we're sticking with the frame. So what we're doing right now is grinding up these other weapons, and we just max ranked this, so we need to switch to something else. I actually kind of like this grenade launcher, so I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. You can see here, if it's got the wings on it, that means we've already mastered it. So generally, once I master something, I'll get rid of it. And yes, I'm going to keep using, unless I'm going to keep using it. But we've got, I don't know if we have any spare weapon slots anymore. We're about to find out. But I did kind of like the Bratton Prime. I guess we're using the Boltor next. We're going to put some upgrades in it. So we have a Vazarin. Is there anything cryo rounds or rifle aptitude? This is a status chance, so we'll put status chance in there. Generally, a weapon either has a higher status chance or a higher critical chance. Now, these ones are pretty close, so you could really build this weapon either way, but it is slightly higher status chance, so we're going to build for status. And then the other things, sort by rank. There we go. The other things you would want to go for are generally different types of damage. So with this gun in particular, piercing hit. Or no, we want, so split chamber's good, but there's one that gives punch through. What gives punch through? Is that, no, there it is. Shred. Yeah, we want shred. Split chamber is also good. And for this, if we do 7, that leaves us with 8. And most of these are 9. We could do Hellfire. Hellfire is good because heat strips armor, unless they change that. But I'm pretty sure they didn't. We're mostly puncture. You generally want to upgrade the type. We could go Serration instead. Yeah, we'll do Serration. 165% damage. That's way better. It's when a weapon is unranked, you get less to spend upgrading it. Appearance, we do have a skin for this. The Bolter Solstice skin. Copy colors. There we go. So it glows now, and it copies our colors. So go back. Then we also need a new melee weapon. Do we have a melee weapon that is currently unranked that is not... Oh yeah, we have the mace. I think the mace is actually Oberon's weapon, or like related to him some way. And Oberon used to be our main. Necros was our original main. I think this is what we were using before. Oh, that's the wrong type. So yeah, we go with this one. Necros used to be our original main. Then we became a... What is this? This is a crit, so we're gonna go with that. Then we became a Oberon main, but now we're back to Necros. This is a impact weapon. Alright. We'll modify the appearance and just copy the colors. Generally, I put more effort into weapons I'm gonna keep, and I'll like adjust stuff. But when it's just a weapon that I'm grinding for mastery, we just throw it on by having it copy it. Alright. So this is almost full. We can upgrade it. Auger packed, 90% damage. Let's go. Alright. So yeah. I do want to run... Oh. Options. Customize. Key bindings. I want... Chat. Change that to enter. Alright. Cool. Other than that, I think we're good. Was there anything else I wanted to change? Oh, I wanted to see what the secondary fire is. Some weapons have a secondary fire. Mouse button 3. Is that what it considers middle mouse button? Okay, cool. Yeah, middle mouse buttons, alternate fire. Perfect. Did it save that? Because I didn't hit save. I hit back instead of confirm. Let's make sure it saved that. Chat. Where's chat? Return. Perfect. Okay. So let's go run another one. That was really lucky to get one of the parts. Lith survival. Ooh, that's good. All right. So we got most of the parts for that. You know what? Let's run this. Because we just want to farm void traces right now. And we don't have that base level prime handle. We need the Masseter prime handle. So let's go ahead and equip that. Let's see if it'll get us a squad.
A lone tunnel operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to
Nice.
distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
I don't think we have a
I'm
full
detecting
squad,
void fissures
unfortunately.
nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
So if you really want, now we have a full squad. If you really want to farm
Look out for reactant.
in survival, you get everyone to the end of the same hallway, and then you just
Be on the lookout. Collect reactant to open your relic.
chill in that hallway and kill shit. Doesn't look like we're doing that, but that's fine.
Find more.
This Boltor takes forever to reload. It does work though. It's hard to tell how much work it's doing because everyone on the team is doing work.
Life support incoming.
I think one more.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
Two
area.
more. There we
Activating
go.
it will buy you more time.
Okay, now that we've got doubled ability strength.
Finish your mission and we'll
Cool.
take a look inside.
See, that's the cool thing about the Boltor. It sticks people to the walls. Oxium Ospreys. So, generally, if you're actually building a Necros, you want slash damage. So, none of the weapons we have are good for it. Because they're puncture and... whatchamacallit. They're puncture and... impact damage. And... you want slash damage for Necros because his ability, it does multiples drops for each body piece. So if you cut things into multiple pieces, you get more drops, which is really cool. The mace is kind of fun. So the nice thing about Necros during survival is you really, especially if you have a good group that's killing a bunch of shit like this group is, you never ever need to go for the health packs because you create so many extra drops from the body pieces that it basically stays at 100% the whole time. Necros is great for survival. Great for defense. I don't know if there's a single type he's not good at. He's pretty agile too, so he's decent at spy missions. Like obviously he's not Ash or Loki or Titania where you can kind of just cheese the spy missions with those. Are we gonna do the Grenham Crown thing? No, we're not gonna do that.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
We got a whole 2,000 credits.
If you need it.
That's nothing, if you weren't aware. Oh shit! Ooh, Garuda Crime Blueprint? We have a bunch of the Formas. We don't have Garuda Prime. That's sick. Alright. Yeah, we'll just keep using the same one. It looks like Devil Sinks is leaving? What's wrong with him? We gotta find this crown. Okay, someone already found it. I don't know why you wouldn't farm more than one round. You get more upgrades the longer you farm. Dude, one of you even activated a relic. If you leave, you waste your relic, I'm pretty sure. I don't think people know how to run these relics. It's kind of frustrating to see people just one round it. It's very inefficient. Because then they waste it for you, kind of. If you have 4 people in the group, then you get better payout, essentially, because you have more options and you get to pick the best choice. I think we can leave once we've opened. I think maybe that's what he's doing. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the round. No, you can't leave. You need to select. We need to wait another 8 minutes and then we can leave. Especially because getting a Lith survival, dude, that's such a good roll. Like, I don't understand why people would just peace out like that. Where's our teammate? He went down underneath? I thought that was a... Oh! Dude, this is so much fun. I've missed doing this. This is way more engaging than WoW. I hate to say it. That's my guy. I need to change something. These guys look too much like my guys. All right. So this one, we don't pick something. Well, we do pick this. We want this. But we're not going to pick a new relic, and then we're just going to leave. All right.
Another job well executed.
We got Garuda Prime. That's pretty cool. The Masseter Prime handle, which is what we were going for off that relic. We got a fair bit of Oxium, which is probably the hardest farm in the game as far as a specific resource. I should have known it would be the Ash that's chill. I'm pretty sure that's an Ash. Got a lot of gear on. Oh, it's a Hydroid? Okay. Never mind. He wasn't doing the Hydroid thing, really. I dealt 71% of the damage. What the shit? I wasn't even trying. We had the same number of kills, though. I was just crushing, dude. Alright. Okay. Let's see. We don't need new weapons, do we? Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and re-queue for that Lith survival before it goes away. Yeah, it's still an hour. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Alright. We have everything from this one now. So let's start farming this guy. We still need the Corinth Prime stock. I do like the Corinth. We've got 22 of these. I think there's a pretty good chance we get the Corinth Prime stock. I don't know if we even waste upgrading it. While we're queuing, we're going to do things in the... We're going to cycle on the...
Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened...
I guess we will never know the secret of happiness, guys. Ortis has discovered it, but he got cut off by us loading into the mission. So we shall forever be deprived of the secret to
Your job
happiness.
is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. There are void fissures in the
Do
area.
we have squads?
Use
Okay,
these
we
to
do
crack
now.
Open a relic. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Look for personal life support nodules dropped by fallen enemies. We're going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic.
I'm kidding. And not a moment too soon. Right. It all just helps.
Alright. So that guy, he's a prisoner belonging to one of the factions that we're friendly with. And by releasing him, we get status with that faction. So that's cool. I like this way better than the Fragor. It's like, it might be my favorite hammer type I've used so far. We're not staying in the same area, which is a little bit frustrating. I generally like to farm one spot with survival rather than run around like crazy, but
Activating it will buy you more time.
I guess we're running around. Especially as Necros. For me, I very much prefer to just stand in one spot and murder shit. Because then my desecrate hits everything. Whereas if we're set up in two groups like this, I don't know if people realize it, but they're actually missing out on drops. They would get, it's not exactly double. Each piece has a chance to drop extra stuff, but it's not just the corpse, it's each individual piece of the corpse. So especially if you're using slashing weapons, you can make it nearly double. Oh shit. So the Oxium Ospreys, if they hit you when they charge you, they blow up and they don't drop Oxium. But fortunately he missed. He got stuck on the ceiling and he didn't hit me.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I love melee in this game. Melee is the best way to go, but I'm also trying to level up these weapons. I don't like this as much as I like the swords and stuff, but the mace is pretty fun. I like being able to move constantly, and all the hammers, it's a lot of stopping. Even when you do the slide attacks, which are like kind of the fastest moves you got, there's a whole lot of stopping involved with them.
Life support activated.
My favorite weapon for him is Hate, which is a giant scythe. It is absolutely perfect for necromancy and warlock stuff.
Additional life support has arrived.
He's doing the slams too. Slams are broken with the right build.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Let's see. The Sevagoth Prime blueprint. That's pretty sick. Only 3 of us have relics. Is everyone gonna pick a relic? Or are we skipping? It looks like we're skipping. Oh wait, someone picked a relic. Let's go. Except Sad Fox. Does he not know what we're supposed to do in this game type? Because sometimes that happens. I mean, he's Mastery rank 14. He should know. Has anyone been talking in chat? Nope. Yeah, I guess Sad Fox is just not doing the thing. This happened twice, where we got someone that would leave. That's why I don't like. Ooh, where is he? That's why I don't like doing survival as much as defense. Defense, absolutely the best. Where'd that Osprey go? I gotta get that Oxium. I don't understand why it would queue for a Lith and not open any relics. Like, what's the point in doing that? It's so confusing to me. Melee weapon increased damage. Nice. No matter how many other frames I've tried, I just don't like any of them anywhere near as much as I like Necros. I do like Oberon, but he kind of struggles late game. He was super strong mid game, but at least I haven't found a build for him that is great late game yet. But to be fair, there's a lot of important late game mods I just don't have that I need to work on. There's so much farm in this game. I need to check my syndicate status, because you get syndicate rank when you have a syndicate thing equipped on your frame, like an icon, and I do indeed have that. So I need to make sure you do have a cap though. So I need to make sure I'm not up against my cap. Otherwise I'm kind of wasting these missions, you know? We're way more effective when we stay grouped, as far as like doubling drops. Because the thing is, the more we spread out, the more the spawn spreads out. And also, if you're killing things out of my ability range, you don't get the double drops. So if you watch, let's see if we can find something. Actually, I'll turn it off for a sec so you can see. So we're going to kill these guys. And now you can watch. I'm going to consume their corpses. They get like that little pink fluff. That's how we get that extra drop. The little pink and purple. It's not always that color. Those are just the colors I have. We need a Velox Prime receiver. But as you can see, when there's only 3 people in squad, we only get 3 squad choices instead of 4. So I'm going to choose no relic. And I'm going to leave. Because this guy, that guy that left kind of ruined the squad. So I'm going to see if we can go get a full 4 squad. At this point, I'm not interested in killing things if it's not gonna have resources, or if it's not Noxium guy, which has resources. Those guys are still farming, but it's definitely more efficient to switch to get like a 4. So I don't know why after our 4th left, they're not just leaving too, but it is what it is. I really like defense or interception missions the best for farming relics, because then you automatically know what everyone's doing, because you get a big screen that pops up and it just says leave or stay, and you can do multiple rounds, and the more rounds you do, the more bonuses you get. There's like a check mark bonus at the bottom. We can show you next time we stay. But also survival, the round takes a while. I don't know if it takes less time in defense or not, but it feels like it takes less time. All right, we have maxed our second-hand weapon now. So we did all right. Sevagorath, Granum Crown. We got the Solaris United. That's what we got for for releasing that one guy. We didn't get any syndicate stuff, so that means either we've reached our we've done our daily standing max. We haven't reached our max. We have our daily standing cap there, but I don't think we get. Do we get more for running syndicate stuff outside? Because you can run syndicate quests as well. Where are they? These guys. I don't know if I get this past my daily standing cap, or if that's the same thing. I don't think it can be, because the daily standing cap is like 11k, and doing just 2 of those. No, it says 11 hours. Maybe you can, but I'm fine with hitting our cap, because as you can see, we're kind of near max on both of these. What we need to farm is parent sequence, but I think parent sequence loses progress from the green one, so we need to be careful that we don't lose the green rank, because that's the lowest rank of the 5 ranks. I think there's a way. So each syndicate has an ally and an enemy, and like the enemy ally. And if you, when you run syndicate stuff, you get stuff for the ally as well, and then you lose stuff from the enemy. Like if we go look at the syndicates, there's 2 syndicates that absolutely hate me. The Arbiters of Hexus, and they've got the things right there, and the Cephalon Suda. This one really hates me because of the Red Veil mostly. Like even though I'm max rank New Loka, I do all the Red Veil stuff. That's my primary syndicate I rep. I've got my Red Veil item on my chest right there. Arbiters of Hexus hate me again. This is super hateful because of the Red Veil specifically. Like these hate me even more. They don't like what I do. These guys are kind of tough to level up because they're direct enemies of the Steel Meridian, which is the second one I level up. But they aren't, but they're allied with the new Loka. So that's good. Now, the main one here is Red Veil. Opposed Cephalon Suda enemy arbiters of Hexus. So that's no problem there. Allied with Steel Meridian. So that's why we were getting some Steel Meridian rank too, because we get partial rank for doing our Red Veil stuff. The problem here is Steel Meridian, despite being our second highest, is opposed to the other two we're farming. So we need to be careful when we farm Steel Meridian stuff, because if we do that, these can drop below rank. I don't think that happened to this. I think this is the one that we've worked on the latest. We've had to do a very careful balance to get 3 of them up to 5, especially when 2 of these are opposed to one of our top ranks. But the next goal is to get Perrin sequence up to 5. So I think for Syndicate stuff that's not Red Veil, like our chest, we're going to keep running our Red Veil chest piece just because that's our theme. But when we do Syndicate farms, we probably just farm maybe we farm New Loka. No, because we need to get this to 5. We farm this, and then we just be careful we don't drop Steel Meridian down too far. Alright. So let's see. We should still have enough time to do more lists. Yeah, but honestly, I don't... People keep ruining this survival for me. Is there a good one? There's an Axii Defense. Do I even have any Axies? It's crazy that there's no interception. Axii Defense. Do I have Axies? I have 1 Axii relic. A Phantasma Prime. It's not worth doing if you only have 1. We could do Requiem Fissures. I think I need that. I don't even know what an Omnia Fissure is. That's something new. I have 2 Requiem Relics. Is it worth running a Requiem? I don't feel like I would want to bring actual weapons if I were gonna do that. Let's swap this out with we don't have anything to swap it with. So this is where things get interesting. That was kind of a cool weapon. I don't know if we want to get rid of it. Do we have a secondary that is ready? We do. The Lex Prime. Ooh, but I don't necessarily want to get rid. Ooh, the Twin Grotkas and Twin Vipers. We got so many random things to do. I'm not super fan. Let's just do this. The Stug. Is there... What all's ready to build? I don't want to waste plastids. We have plenty of those. We have one of those, one of those. So we've made one of each of the ambassador things. Can I build the ambassador itself? We have an Ash. I don't know if we have an Atlas, but we're working on the Prime already. I'm not going to spend our Niatin on him though until we need it. We have 2 Ascaris negators in case we need those. The Dragon Keys, I think they go away. We're not doing that right now anyways. We've got the Boar mastered. We don't have any Spectres. And we can make Spectres. Oh, Plastids? Okay, yeah. So we need to farm Plastids. Like, that's a lot of Plastids. Equinox Prime is always sick. But we're missing pieces for Equinox, I think. Goss, Gorgon. Mostly I'm looking for weapons. But if we happen to like weapons that I haven't mastered. But if we happen to see a whole we already have Mesa Prime. We're gonna end up selling that. We could build all of Nyx, but I'm pretty sure Nyx is mastered. We have an Oberon Prime already. We have a Titania Prime already. Titania Prime's one of our mains. Probably player second after Necros now. Okay. So there's no other weapons we can get started at this moment. Which is fine, but also not exactly great. Let's go secondary weapons. I like to generally replace a weapon alright. So Hystrix, we already own the blueprint. We own all these blueprints? Okay, we just haven't built them yet. Probably need to farm materials. We have a Thesis. Alright. Okay. Are there any primary weapons? We have all the blueprints. Melee weapons. Have all the blueprints. Archwing. We don't have all the blueprints for this. Devastate. The Soma's big sister. That sounds pretty sick, actually. Ooh, we need the scythe for the Archwing. We just need that. How much does that cost? Yeah. I don't know where we even get that. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Probably from running Archwing missions, I think. But it was fun to look at that stuff. Let's see. Cosmetics? You own all items in this category. But not actually, just the ones that are filtered out. Warframes. I don't think there's anything else we need here. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and why does that have an exclamation point? Oh, just that's new, I guess. It's telling us to do exactly what we were already gonna do. Let's copy Warframe colors. Upgrade. So what does this do again? Firing sticky, toxic, explosive compound. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna bite my tongue. The Stug gel gun offers multiple ejection modes, delivering maximum damage in all situations. So, quick shot radial attack. Charge shot radial attack. And a radial attack. I don't know exactly how this gun works, but we're gonna find out. Upgrade. So we've got a Vazarin, which deep freeze or sure shot. I'm guessing this is a static chance if they're talking about explosions. Oh, no, maybe it's not. 0% status. Oh, quick shot is 10% status. The charged radial attack is 0. I think we go status. I don't know. We're gonna do a status build. Maybe that's wrong, but throw Hornet Strike on there, and then we have 6 left. Or maybe we throw something else. Is it doesn't have slash, right? No, it's just all corrosive damage. We'll throw Auger Pact on instead of slash, and we'll add more electricity to increase the corrosive amount. Alright. Let's see. We've got another 30 minutes on the battle timer. Time to beat up the droid again. And then repair it for the XP. Alright, so I don't even know if there's anything I want to run at the moment. It's kind of frustrating doing the survival. Well, we got time to do one more of these. Okay, let's see if there's liths I still need. We still need the Corinth Prime stock. I've been trying to get that Corinth Prime stock forever. I remember doing this farm for the Corinth Prime before. This is the run we're gonna get it on, guys. And we're gonna have a good group that's actually gonna stick around for the whole fight this time. And we're gonna use our goo gun.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
It's a lot of
We're going to need more reactants.
damage explosions. It's got like a delay explosion, so you just cover the whole area.
Life support has been replenished.
I'm not too fond of this gun. I'm sure there's some broken way to build this gun.
Get ready for a capsule.
It just sent that guy flying. Okay, so the secondary fire you charge. Oh, we just nut shot at him. Damn it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
All right.
Life support activated. Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
All right.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ooh. Do we already have that fragment? I feel like we do because we're not scanning it. Where's my scanner? I have a scanner somewhere. We don't. I thought I had the scanner unit on. Whatever. Fuck that. Just bolt door everything.
Prepare for life support.
Let's go find these guys. Okay, they're not over that way. We checked that once before. They gotta be this way.
Another life support capsule.
That felt so good. So while I don't like the fact that it staggers me and slows me down, just there's something incredible about destroying someone with one swing of the hammer like that. Where are these guys? Why can't I find them?
Making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, this way. We got the Corinth Prime stock, finally! Let's go. So this is what we're talking about. The more relics you open, the more bonuses you get for running multiple relics. We don't need anything else from that. Let's go the Cernos Prime lower limb. Upgrade that shit to Radiant. Oh. Everyone picked no relic? I guess we're all leaving? I'm not gonna die. Pulling up our dudes. People are just one-cycling it? That's so strange.
Life support incoming.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
We missed the crown.
Excellent work, Tenno.
We left too early. I guess we can do one more, but dude, I don't know. Corinth Prime, everyone's favorite downgrade. I think people think the original Corinth is better. I don't know. I mostly just want him to grind mastery rank, you know? We can now build the item. I'm sure most of them just want it for the Ducats. Alright. We should look at the stats just because I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, I did like nothing that round. Mostly because I was fucking around with that damn gun. I still got the most melee kills though. Fire accuracy 3%. I don't like that gun at all. We need to use it for the upgrades for the master rank. Did I master? No. Okay, good. That was a really quick one. Can we get one more in? Yeah, dude, what we weren't even there 5 minutes. Ooh, there's an interception Neo. Let's do the interception Neo. I have some Neos, right? Yeah, I got some Neos. The Cedo Prime blueprint. Let's go for that. I do have. Well, let's go Fullman Prime. What do we got the most of this? The Neo Z10. Zylok Prime.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. A lightweight weapon that packs a punch worthy of its design. We only need the barrel and the main thing. Cool. Let's see if we can get it. Interception's fun. Now, especially without good weapons, I will absolutely need to get a solid. Hopefully I get teammates. I'll on this higher level without good weapons, I will absolutely need to get shadows out quickly. And if people don't show up. Okay, cool.
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
Also, we're mostly going to be where the fuck? I'm not familiar with this map at all. Can I go through that? No. That's outside. Okay, here's one. I don't want to capture that yet. Alright.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
Alright.
This tower is ours now.
It looks like we're soloing this.
Tower online.
Okay, we're not soloing it anymore. Cool.
You have captured a radio tower. We have control of all 4 towers.
D's been taken.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the poison. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that.
All right, we got our dudes up.
The enemy has captured a tower.
We gotta recapture this. So the main thing we gotta do in this game mode is make sure that we unlock the information before they do, which as long as you can maintain 3 towers up for more time than they do, you're gonna do that. If you can do towers the whole time, then you just utterly dominate.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Alright. Our shadows are starting to die, so we're uploading more. The cool thing about Necros is as the enemies get stronger, so do his shadows. So all these high level guys that I'm killing, we can summon those as shadows.
Tower lost.
Which one did we lose? D? Okay.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yeah, we are. I hope these Grineer enjoy getting dominated, because I'm all about dominating. Dude, I love all these bodies. This is a farm.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
You don't actually need to kill all of them. Generally, at some point, it's like, okay, that was most of them. Unless they change that. Do we need to kill all of them? All of them? That's interesting. He's gonna get killed by my dude. Okay, and then the last one down there, he got him.
More data is being
Nice.
broadcasted. Are you willing to
All right.
risk going back?
The cool thing about doing interception is you get to know whether the whole group's staying. Thing's gonna pop up, and it's gonna be like stay or go. Get the Goss Prime. We don't have that shit yet.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Alright, he decided to stay. Pick something, dude. Pick a relic. You're running out of time. Do you not have a relic? Oh, he didn't pick a relic. So if you don't pick a relic, then you don't get one yourself. So now he's stuck in here doing this whole thing. But he's not going to get the benefits, which kind of sucks for him, you know?
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Alright, we got them all.
We are in total control.
Oh my god, there's so much shit here! I love it! Just kill them all! Kill them all! We could fear everything. I don't think we can fear everything. I think there's a limit on how many things I can fear. No, I feared 23 things. Holy shit. There's a drop up there. Let's go get that. So those guys have to hack this by walking up to one of those platforms and then hacking it right there, like that guy. They have to hack the whatchamacallem. They hack the console instead of just standing on the pad. So when an area is getting hacked, you just walk up and kill the specific guy that's hacking it. But you can only hack it once you clear the area. Alright, we're almost done with this round. Dude, I don't have Desecrate up? Was Desecrate not up that whole time? We missed so many drops, if that's true. I wonder how Desecrate got knocked down. I don't think they have a nullifier. Because they're Grineer. Is there a Grineer nullifier that I'm just not familiar with?
Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
This group worked pretty well as a team. We spread out and we each covered one. Got near perfect runs. How do I get there? Okay, someone else beat me to it. I think we extract. I'm pretty sure that guy just leaves. Yeah, I go with the Bronco Prime barrel too. Bronco Prime is sick. Broncos are real good. I think I already have a Bronco Prime. I'm pretty sure that's what I use.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has
Pretty sure that's what I use on
the data you have collected here today will go a long way
Oberon.
in supporting our cause.
But I want to get AK Bronco Prime. And for that, you need 2 Bronco Primes. I don't know if AK Bronco Prime even exists. I do know AK Broncos exist. Let's go see what I use on Oberon. Yeah, right now it's Bronco Prime. He's got the laser bow thing. That balances. And then I have the Dragon Nakana. I have a Riven for this. It's my best Riven. It's pretty damn good too. Plus critical chance. Plus damage to Grenier. Plus initial combo minus status chance. So it doesn't really apply the slash status, but it does so much damage and combos so quick that it just kills things. It utterly kills things. And the Riven disposition is super strong. The Dragon Nirkana Critargium. Fucking sick Riven.
As ready as you will ever be.
Then I also like the we got Titania Prime. We're using Ignis Wraith on her. I still need to level that up a little bit, but it's really strong. The AK Samadhi, which are basically like smaller versions of her other weapons when she goes into her flying form. The Broken War, which is a smaller version of her other weapon. I mean, I guess they're technically bigger because she goes small. But the Dex Pixia, the little auto cannon guns, and then the Dewado Prime big sword. She's super fun, actually. Maybe we do a round on her just for the hell of it.
Operator,
I think we do
Otis
that.
has been interfacing with the Foundry's
Originally,
AI
it wasn't part of the
presence.
plan,
You could say we
but
forged a new connection.
we're going with it. Let's do the Neo again. We still want that Xylock Prime. Hopefully we get a better group this time. And I think a lot of people don't even know how to run these fissures. Because it always seems there's one guy that has no idea what the fuck he's doing and messes up the fissure selection.
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary communications.
Dude, I love the way she
You are
just
going
floats.
to capture the towers
And she's so
decode
slidey.
messages. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
He left. He joined and then left immediately.
Tower online.
That's my last Spectre. We need to make more Spectres. I forgot to do that.
Tower captured.
This is gonna be hard without
The enemy
teammates.
has captured a tower.
Oh shit, we didn't tell him to stay.
You have captured a radio tower.
Can we get teammates, please?
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to.
Where?
Open
Oh,
the
it's up
relic.
there?
The
Okay.
enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now.
I just need to get the towers captured, and then we'll be alright. Okay. So we've got a slight advantage now. Killing someone on the way to B. Wherever the fuck B is.
Tower lost.
Yeah, I know. But, once we get this, we can take it back. Doing this.
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower.
Not anymore.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
What? I'm really glad we went with Titania this round. She's good for soloing this shit.
The enemy has captured a tower.
Oh shit, where? See? Especially with this tower up top. What's next? B is under attack. I didn't see what the bonus
Relic
is.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Tower lost.
We just had a guy join.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have successfully
Done.
decoded the message. Clear the area. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
No, let's get the fuck out of here. It's just 2 people. I was having like a weird control issue there at the end. That was fun. Flying around is the queen.
I I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy
Weird, we only got 2
we have
people.
also disrupted their communications.
I gotta actually... The problem with doing that game mode is I can't use the Ignis Wraith because I need to stay in flight mode the whole time to ensure I can keep it clean when I'm fucking solo. Now, if I weren't solo, I would have been able to level the Wraith more. But, oh, she's got the thing. I still need to do Helmuth things. But we can go in here. I haven't done like any Helmuth stuff. I need to work on that. There's so many things I need to do in this game. I technically can't even do Steel Path yet because there's like just a couple things I haven't cleared. And part of the reason why is because I have this thing where I want to clear each spot solo first. And because of that, so
Witness, my control expands to
I don't know what I
sector.
need to do here.
Except you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die.
So Ceres, I think, is where I need to go to kill my... I haven't killed my Lich either. Where do I see the Lich? There's like a whole Lich info page. Event. What is the event? Oh, Thermia Fractures. That's not important. Alerts. Oh, we didn't help Clem. Guys, we didn't help Clem.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
There's a bunch of
not a number.
quests
Did
we
the
have
operator
right
enjoy this
now.
criticism?
Dude, they came out with a bunch of quests that I haven't done. So the Octavius Anthem, we've done part of that, I think. Where do I see my Lich? I know there's a way to see it. That's the Duvari Paradox thing, right? Oh, yeah. Where's my Lich? Oh, that's the wrong thing. But, oh, we could... Do we have focus to spend? We have... 124k. Is that enough to do anything? Void Levitation? Nope. Mind Step? Definitely not. Alright. Yeah. So we're just chilling. Opening Slam. We can perform a slam as operator. Switches to the Warframe and grants double combo. That's pretty good, actually. Or additional 20% weapon damage per lifted enemy attacked by operator. That's pretty good too. Sling Stun. Oh, this is what I wanted. Second ability increases the width of the next Void Sling by 50%. And enemies hit are vulnerable to finishers. Oh, but we're not using finishers, really. Increases maximum Void Sling. There we go. Let's unlock that. I still have 29k. I don't think I can do anything with 29k. There we go. Alright. But that's not really what I want to do. Commit these focus chances? Yes. Alright, so quests? Nah. I feel like it was, oh, it's down here. I'm so dumb. That's where it is. Okay.
Crime has not been
Klibadeck.
adversary.
Maximum enrage. We know 2 of the Requiems. You can see I fucked up twice. I didn't know how to do the thing. I don't think I have one of them. Vom and Fast. Modify Parazon. I don't have either. We have 1. So we need to figure out what the other Requiem is. And then we need to get Fast and Vom. I don't need the 8 seconds to hacking. Mercy kill reveals primary, yeah. So let's switch that. So Vom and Fast.
I am no stranger to the lands beyond.
Cowgirl's pretty sick too. Mesa Prime. I don't even really use this frame. I'm kind of bad at it. Why does she have dread? I have no idea why she is dread equipped. It's supposed to be... Which one is it? There was like a... I don't think it's Volcar. Or maybe it's the Tigress? No. The Snipetron? Nope. The Zoog? Also, no. Carrick? Nope. Did we get rid of it? Bratton? It's definitely not the Bratton. I do like the Dara Vandal, but it doesn't make sense. We want... cowboy vibes. I don't feel like the Carrack is cowboy vibes at all. I think the Tigress being a shotgun is pretty cowboy vibes. Volcar being a sniper rifle, but I don't really like sniper rifles. The Zoog an automatic crossbow? Nah. So what we used to use was... I guess we'll see it probably in here. It looks like they have just about everything. I guess anything we could buy for... I don't remember what it was called, but it was a... It was a lever action rifle. And that was so cowboy. That looks... Okay. Those both look kind of cowboy-ish. The Soma is kind of cool. I do love the Soma. The Sabaris. The Sabaris was what we had originally. So cowboy. But it actually sucks. I don't have a... What's the best... I mean, I guess the Boltor is not bad. If we set it up with her colors. But nah, it's not... It doesn't look cowboy at all. The Tigress... Probably the best thing, you know? Even though... I mean, I guess the AK Vastos are pretty decent range. appearance. There we go. Let's do B. Actually, we're not using this on anyone else right now, so let's just copy. Is that how we want it to be? Probably not. Let's switch. So we'll make this, which is gamma gray, gamma black. So we make gamma black. I think that's the pink. I think we want that as the pink. I don't think that works with the bronze or whatever. Nah, because it's got the wood texture. What pink do we have? It's that gamma. All right.
Ah, a look that says I have arrived.
The pink. So the gold, we're using gamma gold down there. The tertiary is you the... Oh yes, this is exactly what I wanted for. We wanted this gold. Oh yeah. And then this accents, we do black again, I think. See, when we store it for... There we go. That looks pretty sick. I kind of want to test it out now. Upgrade. Yeah, so the weapon needs upgraded, definitely. It's only got 30 because we haven't put any points into it or anything, but we can do stuff with this. We don't need the... So punch through's good. So let's see. Remove these back. I don't want to see it with the change stats. So it is a status shotgun. Cool. So we're gonna do damage and punch through. Status chance. And that's it for now, I guess. Multi-shot would be sick, but we don't have space for it. Blunderbuss. Oh, that's critical chance. Yeah, I think that's all we do. Maybe we get the Corinth Prime and put it on her once it's ready. I want the AK Vasto Prime. And then we have the whip as our weapon. Perfect. We'll do one more. I was gonna end it after that weird run, but there's a mobile defense lith. Sure. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else we have a whole bunch of here? We have 27 of this, and we don't have a Panthera Prime. Okay, let's go. I don't know if we're loading in on someone or not. Yep. All right. Let's give the Tigress.
Use it to crack open a relic. fighting. Look for
I don't
more
remember how to use this frame at all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mostly I just do the pistols anyways.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That's why I want to get AK Vasto Prime.
If it's
Kill 500 enemies. Let's go.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
What do our abilities even do? How do I see that again? Abilities. When activated, power stores damage caused by guns. When triggered again, that damage channels through the next gunshot. Okay. Gives an ally extra damage while jamming the guns at nearby enemies. Its power shifts between team members. Envelops may earn a barrier of energy reflecting back incoming damage. And I know what that does. Okay. So this is a buff we keep up.
Continue to defend. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I feel like
Stay focused.
I
There's a heavy unit
like the pistols. So
We're finished here. Move on.
I guess we don't even really need a primary. I definitely don't want the bow as the primary. The shotgun ain't exactly doing it for me either. Maybe I do just get the Sabaris back for looks. For the optics.
This will take a moment.
The only thing I don't like about the AK Vastos is the reload time. But that's
Continue to defend.
that's revolvers for you, right? So it makes sense. I don't know what that beep was. I feel like I should know.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
No, you can't do multiple runs of this, I forgot. Forma or Ducats? We'll take the Ducats. Probably not gonna sell well, which is mostly what we want that stuff for, but hey, who knows? Maybe we can buy something else that we can sell. I think I just need to buy the Sabaris again. honestly. All right. Mark. Can I search? I can. We can get a skin. But, dude, this is vibes. Look at that. So cowboy. It's not good. Why can't I buy it? Only... There's no other... I guess it's not available in the shop anymore. That kind of sucks. Primary weapons. Let's see. Is there something else?
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
That's kind of cowboy. I mean the boar, but nah. The Corinth, but we've got Corinth Prime we're working on, even though people said that's worse. That does look kind of cowboy. We can buy a blueprint for that, but it takes niacin and it's mastered, so we're not gonna spend niacin to make that again. The Latron. That looks pretty good. I think I like the Latron better than the Sabaris anyways. It's crazy that you can't get the Sabaris again. Unless I have a blueprint for it and I didn't realize. We did the Rubico for a while. That wasn't bad. The Stradivar. Maybe that's what we get on her. That looks pretty sick. Oh yeah. The top, like Tommy gun. I think that's the one. That's so cowboy. I think we already have the blueprint. We need to see what we need. Argon crystals. Okay. We did the Tiburon for a while. That is not... I thought we did. Oh, maybe I just have a Tiburon. We need a Latron to build that. Weird you can't buy the Sabaris. Alright. So, do we have a Latron blueprint already? No. So we need a Latron to build the Tiburon. So let's get that. Oh, wait. We already have the Stradivar ready to claim and the Tiburon ready to claim. We just spent 25k for no reason. Glad to know we have that ready to claim though. The one that we're gonna use on her. I think even if it doesn't work, it looks cool. Inventory. What did we just buy? A Latron blueprint? No reason in keeping it, right? We'll just need to buy it again eventually, but I'd rather have the credits back and not worry about it. Alright, so in the meantime, until... Ooh. That's right, we can only have... Oh. It's not worth... Wait. Can I use personal platinum? Cannot be used for trading or gifting. So I can use personal platinum for this, I think. Let's see. So, let's confirm. We have 50 personal platinum. Cool. I kind of want to use my personal platinum to unlock all these. At least that way we can ensure each of the frames has their own matching color one. So let's just go.
Armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Okay.
Safe and sound.
So the most important is Necro, which that's the one that she was using. That's A. Can I move these? Okay. Of course he's using the wrong color. No, he's not. All right. No, I can't rearrange them. That's fine. All right. So we have Necro, we have King, he gets his own. I mean, he can actually use Necro and it looks fine. But he already has a separate one. Yeah, he can use Necro and it looks fine. Alright. But Queen... I keep backing out too far. She needs a separate one. I think she probably already has a separate one. Nope, she's using Necros's. Oh wait, she does. She was just using the wrong one. Alright. Back. Keep going back too far. Then Sparky, we're definitely keeping. So we'll use one that's his colors for now. Alright. Every single time. Wraith. I don't know if I even like the colors I have on this setup. Oh yeah, I love the colors I have on this setup. Never mind. Yeah. So appearance. He might. No, he needs his own. Alright. I'm mostly doing this because I want to get rid of that personal platinum. So I know how much... Oh, my sinuses are killing me. So I know how much actual platinum I have. This is our main tank frame right now. Parazon. Appearance. That's all of them. We can only get this many. Wait, he uses the Bronco too? We'll worry about adjusting the colors later. I think Dara Vandal is pretty good. Bronco Prime. I don't know about that. Let's get... The AK Jaras are pretty far. Or maybe we go the Huko for something silent. Or the Rotka Ballista. Or the Spiras. Spiras are what we used to use on Oberon. But since we swapped that, we'll put these on Frost. Frost was my first prime. You're so slow though. Default loadout. Mag with the Lotto. Why is that even there? Test. We were doing Octavia. We have an open slot as well. So I feel like Cowgirl needs her own color though. Some of the other ones can share colors, but she's the only thing I have that uses pink. So let's see. Oberon and Necros can both use that. That's the old Oberon one. So we just make that hers. Then that's Titania's. Volts. Ash might be able to use Necros's as well. Frost gets his own because he's the first prime. Alright. It's all pretty solid though. I want to kiss you all over and over again. I want to kiss you all over. Da, da, da. What is your favorite prime? Weren't you using Revenant for a while, Medi? I didn't use all the things. Okay, so first of all, let's just go back to Necros, I guess. You know what I should be doing? So we can let's go back to leveling the Ignis Wraith. That way it's just leveled for... It is leveled for her. We're gonna change, add an appearance though. It's like, the default colors are already perfect for our color scheme. Watch it make it worse. Okay. They don't make it worse. They make it better. Just barely. Alright. But, go Ignis Wraith for now. Upgrade. We got definite. We can upgrade to a better Hellfire, I think. Unless there isn't a better Hellfire. Well, there's Wildfire, which I'd say is better. Those both use more. Alright. Improves the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. I don't know. So, this is a status chance weapon. Status chance. Split chamber though. Dude, split chamber on Ignis Wraith has to be insane. Rifle aptitude. I think as much as shred. Oh, that's the same thing. Just it had punch through, which is really nice. The magazine capacity, the multi-shot, more multi-shot. We have so much multi-shot. We're one short of being able to do the magazine warp. Continuous misery would be not. I don't know if we even need continuous misery. This thing kills pretty fast for being a flamethrower. We'll just throw something random on here. Ammo drum. I don't think we need that. Combustion beam. Enemies killed explode. Yes. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna keep going. I felt like ending for a moment, but let's see if we get... The mobile defense wasn't good. So survival is all right. Defense is awesome, but we only have one axis. So let's go survival. Oh, we wanted to spend the rest of our bullshit platinum so I could know how much real that was weird. So I could know how much real platinum I have. All right. Get another loadout SWAT that uses the last of our potential plat that we can't use for other things. Or, you know what would be better, I think? Weapon slot. Where do I buy a weapon slot? Equipment. Inventory. Weapons. Yeah, this is where I buy weapon slots. Adds 2, it's 12. Why is it such an odd number? Why is it 12? Companion slots also 12. Damn it. I don't need all of these. Appearance. Arcanes. I need to do arcane farms. Gear. We need to make that Spectre build. We got a bunch of prime parts. Oh, those are resources. We got a bunch of prime parts. Imprints. How many vehicles? I have 3 open slots. Okay. Not worried about that. I have 1 open Archwing weapon slot. Not super worried about that. I have 3 open Necromek slots. I have 8 open Amp slots. How many open weapon slots do I have? 5 open slots. We're good on weapon slots. You know what? We're just gonna spend it on 1 more preset. And that's all of our weird plat. Cool. You know what we could have done? Of course, this occurs to me after I'm done. No, all those are too much. We didn't want to spend that much plat on a pallet. Alright.
Orders did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
Bro, it's literally exactly the same colors I had a moment ago. What are you on, Ordis? Alright. Survival. Miso. Let's see. What do we do? What's the one we aren't upgrading? So we have 15. Okay, the most we have are 15s. Grendel Prime Blueprint. Let's go for that. Hopefully we get a group. Just because it's way better to farm it with a group. Nice.
Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that relic. Get ready for a capsule.
What is this? Oh, survival, right? Yeah, all we do is just burn shit. Literally. Dude, this Ignis Wraith lasts forever now. And it reloads so fast.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
We gotta stay with the group to get the biggest spawns.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Secondary weapon when our secondary weapon is shit. These people don't know how to run survivals. The way you really farm on survivals is you find a room like this one and you all just stand here and let them run in and make a bunch of drops within range of your Necros. Of course, I say that and then I run away. But it was kind of just frustrating. Watch. I'm not gonna chase everyone to get the drops. Because if you all stay in the same area, then this stuff spawns and it pushes together, and you can just funnel them all into one little corner, and it's utterly brutal. The drops are insane if you get them all in one spot together.
Life support has arrived.
I do enjoy this flamethrower. This is even higher level than we were running it earlier. The upgrades are making a huge difference.
Life support activated. Life support incoming.
Well, how long we got? 4 minutes? Dude, I'm sick of just running around after these guys. Why don't we just hang out in this room and let everything run to us? This is such a good room for it. Why is there a capsule all the way over there? I know why, because someone killed something all the way over here.
To a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
I already own Paris Prime. Protea Prime? Oh yeah. Protea is pretty strong. I haven't done the Protea farm yet. Protea is like the one that has the cannons, right? Someone already picked no relic, so they're leaving. So I'm not gonna keep farming when we're losing people. Especially because that group doesn't know how to farm. That guy did a miso relic. He just straight up a left squad instead of going to the edge.
Life support on the way.
Why do you leave squad when the whole group ended up leaving anyways? That was a weird dude. Ooh, we got more plastids. That reminds me, we need to make the scepter. We're out of scepters. We got some orc and cells. You know, considering I didn't even use my abilities, it's gonna say I used my abilities, but I literally just cast the same ability once. I mean, twice. The second time I recast it was because I ran into the nullifier that shut it off. And look at that pickup count though, because I'm just constantly using health. Alright. Well, I was like, I know there's something I'm supposed to do. What the fuck was it? We want the set Spectre. The Shindo Prime looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. Oh, no. For Spectres, we want Frost. Frost is so good as a Spectre, it's insane. Do we still want Spira? On the Spectre is the question. Maybe we do have the Bronco. Or no, is there... I remember there being a good grenade launcher, but I don't know if I still have it. This might be it. But we gotta fix the colors. All right. I don't think we can upgrade that anymore. Yeah. I don't know if combo duration's necessary. What else could we do for 9? Fury, probably. Is there any slash at all? It's all blast damage. Do we even want blast damage? Oh, the status chance and status chance. Yeah, we can do blast, I guess. Plus more status chance. We don't have a stance for this, which is crazy. We need a sword and shield stance, but that's fine. Alright. I wonder where you get sword and shield chances from. Stances from. Alright. So let's go Spectre. The Cosmic Spectre. There is no current. Or you want to build Cosmic Spectre. Alright. So... we need more Clem. Always more Clem. We can use Clem in a pinch when we run out of Spectres, but Spectres are better. But Clem is awesome still. Alright. We have a... I forgot we have... whatever the... how do we even do that? Oh, I think I know. Upgrade mods. Maybe not. Actions? Has it got the Naramon lens applied or whatever that is? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I definitely need better mods in general. I'm not sure. What does this one do? Drains energy. Oh yeah, that's... I kind of want that one. Just because it's the tank. Ability range is pretty good. Ability duration is solid. Shield capacity. We're doing a shield tank. Plus 60% shield charge. Plus shield charge recharge delay. Shield capacity. We should get all the auger stuff. A-U-G. We don't... oh, we do have reach. Okay. Accord. Message. Alright. What other augers are there? Probably a weapon. UG. Nope, not there. Are we missing one? Let's see. A-U-G-U-R. Warframe set. Auger set, Warframe. So we've got secrets, which is what we're missing. And seeker. Oh, maybe. Auger pact we have. We need to make sure we equip that. We might already have that equipped. Status duration, that's solid too. Okay. So we should go with a status based weapon. I don't know if this is a status based weapon. Okay, it's showing the base stats, I think. It says base stats, so I'm assuming. This is a status-based weapon. So, cool. We want auger. Seven. I think we just had that on there because we needed to do electric damage type. And then we have 10 left. Hornet Strike is really nice. Better than Ice Storm, probably. So we have 6 now. We should have done this all before we made the Spectre, but whatever. Convulsion. We could still make it electrical. Gunslinger. Fire rate isn't bad. Heated charge is nice. But we're also mostly going for cold. We want to keep the cold theme. We synthesize a Samaras target without taking damage. Using traps or using abilities. Will you just do that? Oh, no. I was going to say you just do that as a Loki. Dude, how the fuck do you do that? That's like the most annoying piston riven reveal. Perpetual Agony is always a good one. But I want the cold. Give me cold. There's cold, right? Do I not have... There's Ice Storm. What's the deep freeze? Do we have an unmodded deep freeze? We don't. I guess we just do this instead of Hornet Strike for now, so we get the cold, and then we have more status chance, but the slash is weird. Fire rate, not too interested in that. Critical chance doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Projectile speed might be nice. Where's the... Oh, Perpetual Agony. Where's the chance one? Because Pistol Gambit does critical chance. What about status chance? Sure shot. That's the only sure shot we have, I think. Yeah, okay. So we'll put sure shot on. Oh no, it's already on. Duh. I'm dumb. Deep freeze, and then we can still fit sure shot. Look at that. All right. So that's icy as fuck.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Stormbringer, we want cryo rounds instead. And isn't there a cold one too? I think we can just do cold, right? We already have cryo rounds. Alright. That's fine. We'll stick with it. Ammo drum though? Ammo maximum isn't ever really a problem. What can we get for 3 that's better than that? Don't really care about silence. The zoom while aim gliding might be a little bit helpful. So we'll put that on. I never run out of ammo, and if I do, I've got the ammo drops. Yeah, we don't want to... Eventually, we'll probably unlock the Exiles for this, but we don't have those right now. Alright. So then, we need... I think this is doing blast right now. Oops. Yeah, so we need to get... As much as we want the extra... status chance, we need to get rid of Volcanic Edge, unfortunately. So we probably don't even really want Life Strike, because it's more of a shield build. It doesn't really do any slash at all. That's just status chance. So let's get rid of that and that. Gives us 16. Do we just do melee damage? We have Northwind. And then we have 5 left. Drifting Contact, probably. More status chance. Melee damage on heavy attack, heavy attack. That's not bad. Killing Blow's kind of good. Status duration, but it's 6. Damn it. Okay. Status chance. There we go. We have so many of these. It's fine if we partially upgrade one. I think what? We need 5. Ooh. Okay, we can just reinstall it because we've got so many of these. We can just reinstall it because we've got so many of these. We can just reinstall it because we've got so many of these. Yes. Alright. So we just broke like 5 other builds, but that's fine. We've got this build finished. Why is it still showing blast damage? Oh, because it by default does fire. Ooh. So maybe we just run with fire. Everything else does cold. But this is gonna do fire. Volcanic Edge. Molten Impact. Straight heat. I guess that's better for stripping armor anyways. There we go. It looks better too. Blast damage looks so weird on melee weapons. Oh, I need to find a shield and sword mod, you know? the stance mod. Alright. Let's see what we got here. A rescue, survival. Nah. Alright. I've got rewards to claim. Nightwave rank up.
Nora wants to reach out
I
to
get
all
Nightwave
of you
grid.
and say, welcome to the family.
So, kill enemies, complete missions. How long does that? It's a permanent weekly. Okay. We got 1 day on this. Complete 1 transmute. Transmuting is the act of merging 4 mods to receive a new random mod. Cephalon Samara sells transmute cars that replace. Okay. Complete 12 conduits. Dude, conduits suck. Polarize a weapon, companion, or warframe. But that's just a forma, yeah. Okay. I can probably do both of those right now.
Yeah.
See, Nora agrees with me. Alright. So, mods. Transmute. Combine 4 unranked mods. Select 4 mods to transmute. Okay. Oh, I can just do 4 of each. Well, let's just, how do I sort by duplicates? There we go. We have the most revenge. Alright, let's transmute these mods. We got flame repellent, heat resistance. I think that's new. Pretty sure I don't have that. Are all transmuted mods new? I don't know if I have that or not. Oh, I've done several. I just need to do 2 more for some kind of achievement. Steel fiber. I think I have that already. Okay. Is it of the same rank? I'm curious. We have the most north wind. Let's see if this gives us a silver. Ooh, it does. Slime infested. Smite infested, sorry. Okay. Do I have 4 of a gold mod? I do. This is gonna be expensive, huh? Not that bad. I just want to do it, see what we get. Oh, but it's okay. That was a bad idea. Let's try Northwind. See. Hawkeye. I'm not down with this transmutation thing. It's not that good. We have to form a something. Let's see. The Bratton Prime. I'm pretty sure the Bratton Prime is already pretty busted the way it's at right now. We could do the Naruto. Let's switch to Oberon, since he's the one that uses it. We aren't even. Oh, we hadn't fully leveled it yet, though. All right. So, serration. Magazine warp. Nah. What does it do? It does puncture. Perfect. Does it do slash by default? Are we running Vigilante on it? 10% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. I mean, that's not bad, to be honest. TBH. Ooh. There's one for the bow specifically, though. Converts ammo pickups to 8% of ammo. That might be worth it, really. But Vigilante supplies does the same thing, but also does Vigilante. So I think we stick with that. All right. So let's see. Sticking with Wildfire. It's a status. I'm pretty sure nothing else is giving a status. Yeah, okay. So it's a status focused one. Puncture is big for it. Rifle aptitude is status chance. Sawtooth clip. Shred is huge. Stormbringer. Vigilante. Okay, so we do format. Actions. Polarization. Forma.
On it like paint.
We have 3 for now. We can fit. So that means we can go up to 6 hunter munitions. It does have slash. And he runs companion. So we might as well just put that on there for now. And then once it's fully ranked, it'll be stronger. Alright. So, let's go, please, Nora.
Yo.
We're not ready to rank up yet. We still need to kill more enemies. We need to do Stereopath. Complete missions and conduits. Oof. Resets in 3 days. When did this Nightwave start? I guess it's pretty new, probably. Let's see. Anything interesting we can get with credit offerings? Can't you turn in old credits somehow for something? Alright. Anything I actually want. Atlas, Atmos, Banshee, Citron, Dante, Dark Dagger Blueprint. Don't we already have that? Dark Sword. Oh no, we haven't done the Dark Dagger. We've done the Dark Sword, but we haven't done Dark Dagger. Dreamer's Bond. Squad receives energy regen and health regen. That's interesting. Emissary emblem. We don't have that. Highlight. I mean, I guess we don't need that. We should have energy siphon. Why isn't it showing up? Exposing harpoon. That's kind of a sick skin. Frost aura helmet. No, I like the helmet we have. Frost Squall helmet. I like the helmet we have. Garuda, Gauss, Glassmaker, Grendel. That's not bad, but I like what we got. Hero of Duvari, Hildren, Hydroid, Calervo, Mirage Harlequin helmet is kind of sick, to be honest, but we don't have a Mirage. Necklace Shroud, Necros Shroud helmet. That's kind of sick too. The Niatin is generally what we buy. I'm pretty sure we have a physique. I'm almost certain we have a rejuvenation. Maybe not. Because it's not showing. Oh yeah, they're check marked. Okay. Was the other one check marked? Yeah, Dreamer's Bond is check marked. Prism Guard, Mirage, Pistol Scavenger. Oh, I don't think we're gonna use that. We have Rifle Amp, Rifle Scavenger. That one's probably more useful. Shotgun, Sentient Barrage. Discharge from Alt Fire. Now has infinite punch through, but no longer explodes on contact. Each enemy hit will refill one charge, and reaching a full charge will increase the critical chance of critical damage on the next discharge by 300%. That sounds interesting. Sprint boost on headshots. Ooh, we have the dual Vipers. You can probably use that on that. 100% ammo efficiency for 2 seconds. That's kind of broken. They refresh in 3 days, though. Titania helm. No, that helm sucks. I don't like that helm. I'm pretty sure we have a Valbin already, but I don't know. I think he's waiting to be accepted. Grotkas. Secondary fire will shoot 400% fire rate until the magazine is empty. Killing 2 enemies will refund 100%. Ooh. We do have dual Grotkas waiting. Alright, I don't see anything I feel like I need to get right now. Oh, I think you can sell the old creds for money. That's kind of cool. That looks nasty. I don't know how you don't take your own eye out with that. There was another weapon skin we wanted to kind of see. This guy. That would be good for a Grineer theme. Dark Dagger blueprint. We don't have the Dark Dagger yet. But I also don't want to necessarily spend the creds, because mostly we end up buying the Nitane extract.
You know it.
Isn't there a way to trade? Yo, what you mean you died?
Nora's got the goods for one
I
lucky
died
drink.
in
Who's it gonna be?
hardcore. Wow. Earlier at the beginning of the stream, we were re-leveling the same character. How's it going, Rose? How are you? Let's see. Options, equipment, inventory. Yeah. We skipped volume 8 entirely. Old Nightwave creds. Should I
picking up weird signal shapes
sell
floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
Yeah, okay. So we just sell the old Nightwave creds. Sell max. Yeah, that's decent credit drops, to be honest. I don't remember the last time I had 1,000,000 credits in this game. But we're sitting pretty now. I can actually spend cash on things. Is there anything I want to build that I was waiting to build? Ready to build. We don't want to build anything that uses the Niaton yet. Is there an AK Bronco Prime? If so, we need that, and we need the link. Equinox Prime. We have a Formian Disruptor. We've mastered the Grotka. Mastered the Gorgon. Mastered the Kestrel. Nidus Prime. I think based on all this, we are probably... Oh, you know what we generally don't do is make the resources. Where is it? Mining. Oh, part of it is we need the plastids and the ferrite. Yeah. Well, we're doing fine on ferrite actually, but we already have 15. Yeah, why not? We got plenty of ferrite. Any other ones? Hesperum, Ally. The plastids are kind of a bit rare. So is the Cyrotic. What's this? Bapholite Pyrol. I don't know what else Pyrol is used for. The Nanospores, we got plenty of those. Lucid. Let's go. We'll build this. We can only make this once. That uses Venerol. These both use Venerol. We have 40 of those. We don't have any of these. I feel like I should wait to make more of these things until I know what I actually need for that. But the Coprite, I don't see any reason not to make all that, because the rest of that stuff isn't very rare. Everything else is kind of rare though. Alright. I've been awake way longer than I expected. I thought I was gonna go to sleep 3 hours ago. Flame. That's all the pyro. I love how it's 5 silver to rush 20 seconds. It's probably the bare minimum. Oh no, it's 4. Okay, it's literally counting down. It costs 1 silver to rush 1 second. I don't know if it's gonna go any lower than 4. Oh, 3. It costs 3 silver to rush 1 second. That would be such a massive
Several
waste.
on orders has completed a blueprint.
Okay.
Check the foundry.
We can make 2 more sections of that. I'm not even gonna worry about that. We're just gonna get that one started. Alright, let's go back to Necros. Our main. Oh, he's got to switch weapons. Swap. We need... Ooh. There are no... Oh, there's Zenstar. Cool. Oh, that's sick. That's kind of cool. Upgrade. Do we have a weapon for this? Cleaving Whirlwind. Arcing cuts with spinning finish. The wrong type though. It still increases it though a little bit, and it gives us a moveset.
Claimed. Operator,
Alright.
are you pleased?
I am very pleased. Thank you, Ordis. So it deals heat, impact, and slash. Just it's a status weapon. Impact. We're already dealing more slash though, so maybe we just stick with the slash. The status weapon. Do we have anything that's the Y? Fury, we can do attack speed. And then we have 9 left. For Gladiator Might, maybe? Or Volcanic Edge. We'll throw Volcanic Edge in there. And then we have 2 left. There are some cheap 2s. Impact. There we go. Alright. Back. Appearance. Copy Warframe colors since we're just using it for a while. Dude, that looks sick. Especially with the purple flames. Do I want the mask on Necros, or do I like Necros the way he is? If I... Oh, we already bought this helmet. Is that... Can we see the mask? Yeah, no, I like this helmet. I definitely like this helmet. I didn't even realize that wasn't the default. I forgot this was the default. I absolutely like this helmet. This is sick. Alright. We're not buying the Necros helmet. We have a better one already. Okay. What's up, Snow Ninja? Good morning. How are you? How have you been? Have you ever played Warframe? I used to play so much of this game, and one of my main character, I actually lost 2 characters last night in WoW. So after leveling the main character for a little bit, I recreated the main character. After leveling it for a little bit, I was like, bro, there's so much walking in this game. I need a game where I don't do walking, where I just get in the match and start murdering things. And that's this game. So we're just getting a little bit of some fresh gaming. How are you doing, Snow Ninja? It's good to see you. I've been awake for way too long. My brain is slowly shutting down. We'll do at least one more round though. We got some people showing up. I'm working on getting my life together and being at better times. We're just waiting for this one dude. This is the closest thing you have to walking in this game. And then you just all immediately load in.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Life support has been cut off.
Oh, we're doing the crowns?
To choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You found the Fisher. Look out for reactant.
I have no idea how to use the blade.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. They're dropping reactant. Use it.
This has like a blade you can fling.
Don't forget the reactant.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Open that relic.
I like that this group is sticking together. It makes it easier to group enemies up. Also, oops, it means that my it means that my ability does more, because my ability only has a limited range. My flamethrower is so broken.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
It looks like
Activating it will buy you
half
more
of the
time.
group didn't move with us. That's fine though. So what we do in this game mode. What's up, Aqua Queen? How are you? Have you ever played Warframe? This used to be one of my main streaming games, and after dying in WoW again, I just needed a change of pace for a bit. So we're just doing some relic farming. These relics let you get the upgraded versions of the frames, and also are a good way to make cash. Not only just like regular credits, but also platinum, which is the premium currency. It can be traded for these items with other players, and then you can use that to buy other things. And the primary reason I'm doing this is because I want the prime version of the frame I'm using right now, but he's vaulted. You can't get him anymore. So the only way to get him is by trading him with other players. So I want to use the drops I'm getting from this to get some platinum. Oops. And then buy the pieces I need to complete him from other players. And it's a specific drop that happens at the end of the match, primarily. The end of multiple rounds. So this is a survival type mission where waves of enemies walk up on us, and we need to stay alive as long as we can. They'll get stronger the longer we stay in. The longer we stay in, the better our ability, our payout is. We've got 4 minutes left on the timer. Also, there is a limited amount of life support, and usually you need to go around and activate these life support capsules that she keeps talking about. Like if you follow that indicator, it will take you to them. Can I go up that way? Maybe, but there's things to kill down here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Ow, what hit me? It's Space Robot Ninjas. Okay. So we completed the first round. Now we have an option to go another round. It all depends on what the team does, whether or not I'm gonna go the other round. So this is the stuff we're after here. We have that. We have a bunch of these, so we're gonna take this. Each person brings a relic, but at the end you get to choose from one of 3 different relics. Now, if anyone chooses no relic, we leave. It looks like people are staying, so we're gonna stay. Nope, never played it, but it looks like I would try it. Lost another character, did you? I did. Yeah. I lost 2 characters, actually. So, the first character was my main character, my warlock. I was being kind of dumb, and I was just grinding really hard. I didn't slow down to heal the Voidwalker. Lost the Voidwalker to a Quillbore, and then the whatchamacallit, the poison proc was applied to me personally instead of my Voidwalker, and it was that minute-long scout poison proc, and I just wasn't able to get away. I did get away, but the poison proc was still active. So I had all my potions in Hearthstone were on cooldown, Healthstone were on cooldown. So I had to stop walking to try and bandage, see if I could get 1 bandage proc off, because the poison proc was about to kill me. And the Quillbore caught up and shot me in the back with an arrow, and I died. The second one, I was like kind of done for the day. I had remade the character, and I was leveling it, but I kind of got, as I was doing that, I was thinking about wrapping up, and then someone in the guild asked for Wailing Caverns, and I was like, you know what, that was, so this is one of those oxygen things I was talking about, but assuming you can see, okay, we're starting to take decent damage. They broke my shield, so I'm going to start using my abilities now. This ability summons shadows of the things I've killed to fight for me. It also, the links that are attached to me will reduce damage I take. But yeah. So the second one, I was running around and looking for, well, I was about to log off and I switched to the shaman to help that guy run Wailing Caverns, and I fell behind. They weren't doing a full clear and ended up walking too far into one of the rooms trying to catch up to them, not following their exact path, and pulled a whole pack. It was kind of my fault, like definitely 100% my fault, but also it was a really sus group that I probably should have left. Even earlier on, the tank had said, yo, this is sus, I'm leaving. And then he didn't leave. It was a 4-man, and we had another shaman. And the shaman was just pulling and DPSing and really try-harding the dungeon. And it was just like, I don't know, man. I should have left, but I didn't. And trying to keep up with them, I died on the shaman. So I leveled the new main again a little bit today, but after that I was like, I got sick of walking. There's just so much boring walking in WoW. That's literally been one of my #1 gripes from the moment I started this game. And as you can see, there is no boring walking in Warframe. You're a robot space ninja that can just walk zoomy wherever you want. And you just instantly queue in to the games. Aqua, if you ever want to try this, I'm pretty experienced. This used to be one of my main streaming games. It's free to play. In my opinion, it is the best free to play MMO out there. And I can definitely show you the ropes. Ah, damn it. So I don't want to go inside those bubbles because that cancels my ability. And one of my abilities consumes these corpses, as you can see. And it gives me extra drops. We already own that blueprint. We already own that blueprint. Which one can we sell for more ducats? It doesn't matter. We'll just stick with this one. No, we'll do this one to give that guy some void traces. Alright, we going for more? Okay, the guy selected no relic, so we're leaving. We're not doing if we're missing a couple. Alright. Uh-oh. Someone's down. Okay, he's been revived. So you don't have to stick with your group the whole time. Once you've reached the original minimum success, you can leave whenever you want. And one of us is leaving. I also plan to leave with them. Ah, the dude shut off my ability. That guy, those nullifier bubbles. Okay, all of them are leaving. All right. Lost another character. Wailing Caverns on just normal classic. Yeah, Wailing Caverns is kind of fucked. So part of it was the ceiling. It like squishes in your camera, so I couldn't see, and I basically aggroed shit around the corner that I couldn't even see. And after that, I was like, well, after that, I went to bed. I was like, losing 2 characters in one day is fucking terrible. My 21 Warlock and my 19 Shaman. The 21 we deleted and remade because I already have a 24 Warlock on Dream Scythe, and the Shaman we moved over to Dream Scythe. I've decided I'm probably going to play more on Dream Scythe to get that Warlock to 60, because I do want to get a character to 60, but also I'm kind of wowed out for now, because the whole thing was just supposed to be a temporary thing where for 2 or 3 months I play some WoW, get to 60, then go back to my other games, and we're almost at that 3-month peak. Thanks, I'll definitely need some help. Yeah, let me know whenever you get into it. I absolutely think this is the best free-to-play MMO. There's not... It's so cool because you can play literally any way you want. Now, you eventually, especially when you're doing a group, so you don't need to always be in groups. For example, we'll switch to a different thing, and I'll show you a slightly different play style. So... this guy is really defensive. We'll go... He's also so much slower. This was my first prime. So every frame has a prime version of it. So, okay, here. We'll show here. So, you can see these are all the frames I have currently. Like, there's a Volt, and then there's a Volt Prime. There's a Nyx, there's a Nyx Prime. Necros, Necros Prime. The Prime is basically an upgraded version. It's not that much powerful, but you can see there I have Oberon, and I have Oberon Prime. I don't know why I still have Oberon. I guess I do. I think there was maybe a plan for that, but I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, so each frame has its own play style. Frost is a tank that uses freezing and crowd control abilities. Ash Prime is like a ninja. He goes invisible. Here, let me... So, where are abilities? We can look at them here. So, he's got a freeze ability, an ice wave ability, snow globe, which is really powerful on like defense maps or even in the survival map can be helpful. And then his ultimate is avalanche. Also, each frame has a passive. His passive ability is cold status effects from Frost abilities lasts 100% longer. Frost gains 50 armor for each enemy afflicted with cold within affinity range. So basically you want to deal cold damage. What's this? Void levitation? Oh, that's my new... That's later. I don't want to... basically, this guy does a bunch of cold damage and it gets stronger. The more things that are affected by cold within range. There's a whole bunch of tips that they can give you for each frame. We're not going to read through all of them right now. But then kind of the opposite, you've got a DPS frame here. We'll just switch over to him because we already have him loaded. Volt, which we just formed, so he's unranked right now. But this guy is also support a little bit, but mainly DPS, I would say. He's kind of a DPS support. Equipment abilities. Right? Yeah. So his passive is grounded movement. So when you're running on the ground, which is different than most other frames. Like, if you noticed the frame I was running, I spent most of the time in the air, just bullet jumping, it's called, and double jumping and flipping and stuff like that. With Volt, you want to run on the ground to build up electrical charge. And then that gets added to his next attack. So he has just like a basic chain lightning here. He's got a speed boost. So this is one of the reasons why you don't really need to bullet jump with him, because he also has this sprint here. He gets the electric shield, which is super strong, especially because he can pick it up and bring it with him. You see how he's doing in that little tooltip right there? Then you have his ult, which is discharge, which is just a massive energy wave that also stuns people. It's kind of similar to Frost's ult, actually. Now, let's see what else we got. My favorite frame, and the one I was using just now, he's basically a warlock in this game. His name's Necros. Necromancer vibes. Where is he? Equipment, abilities. So his passive is he restores 5 health with enemy every death. And every enemy death within 10 meters. So as things die around him, he heals. His basic ability is Soul Punch. It's just yeah, you can see what it does. So it's a blast. It's kind of like Eldritch Blast in Dungeons and Dragons. It has knockback, kills things. And if something happens to die, you get, it summons a shadow of that to do your bidding. His fear is really good because I don't know if it's an augment that I have or if it does it by default. No, yeah, it says. So it strips armor. Not only does it cause things to run away randomly and not attack, just be confused and shit, but it strips their armor, making it really good at endgame stuff, because a lot of endgame stuff has high armor values that are hard to kill. Desecrate is probably his most powerful ability in some ways. It causes enemies around you to drop additional loot. There's over slightly more than a half chance that everything that dies, each corpse has a chance to drop additional loot. And the best thing about it is that individual pieces of corpses count as separate corpses for the ability. So when I'm not leveling weapons, which we'll talk about that later, what you do is you use slash weapons, because slash weapons have a higher chance, what the fuck is that word, of cutting things into pieces, and then individual pieces will give additional drops. And then the best ability he has is his ult is he summons a bunch of shadows, up to 7, all at once, and they will attack alongside me, but they also draw aggro from me. So enemies around me are going to attack the shadows before they attack me. And in addition, I have an ability. You get mods later on that modify your abilities, and I have a mod that allows this to reduce damage I receive. That's why, if you notice, there are a whole bunch of lasers attached to me. And then there's also more traditional support characters. Like, the main support I have is Oberon. He buffs armor and does heals and applies debuffs really well. This used to be my main for a while, but he's very strong. He's not as strong solo late game. He's a great mid game or great for using with new players, and I'll show you why based off his abilities. So where is it? Equipment, abilities. His passive is allied companions receive 25% health lick, armor link, and shield link from Oberon. In addition, your companion receives an instant revive per mission. So every you get a companion, and you can have 2 basic types of companions. There are, it's kind of gone. Oh, I guess it's not there when we have the pet. You can have a creature, which are generally Kubros, which are dogs, like we have here, or Kavats, which are cats. But there are other variations. There's like a mutated charger and things like that. And then I'll show you the other kind when we switch back to one of the other characters. But you can have a robot that hovers above your head called a sentinel, I think. So his passive is that he buffs all those in the party. Then we go look at his other abilities. So his basic ability is kind of similar to the chain lightning, except for instead of lightning, it's radiation. And radiation is cool because each damage type has a special effect it has. Radiation damage is cool because it will cause things to frenzy, meaning they may attack each other. He's got this ability called Hollowed Ground, where he summons a field of grass, and enemies within it will take damage, specifically radiation damage. Now, then he's got this other ability called Renewal, which sends a healing wave of energy out, and all the friends will gain health regeneration over time. And as long as I don't run out of energy, that stays up. So that's really cool. It's a full-time heal over time. And then his ult is he lifts a bunch of things up into the air, slams them into the ground, and spawns a bunch of health orbs. Now, it also blinds them, I guess, too. Now, one of the coolest things about this frame is, to be honest, losing a character, especially if I put hours into professions, would burn me out really quickly. Yeah, that's why I kind of needed a break, because the leather worker, the shaman that died was my leather worker. I have sent that guy so much leather, it's insane. That in some ways was more annoying than losing my main. But so the cool thing about a lot of Warframe abilities is they synergize with each other, and that's why I chose him to wait to go over the tips. So you can see, one, it's telling you radiation damage prevents enemies from buffing and healing each other, is its default status effect. Summoned allies such as Spectres and Necros' Shadow also benefit from the health regeneration. So the Shadow summons that I use on my main character can be healed by him. However, that kind of sucks a little bit for Necros, especially in matches like Survival, because your shadows stay the level that you summon them at, like the enemy that you killed. And as a survival or a defense match goes on, the enemies get stronger. So you sort of want your shadows to die at some point so you can summon new, stronger shadows. Smite's projectiles deal damage based on the health and shields of the primary target. Cast it on tougher foes for more damage. So this thing, usually enemies run in packs, and often there's one big, strong thing leading the pack or surrounded by the weaker things. You want to target that specifically. Hollowed Ground grants immunity to status effects such as slash and knockdowns. So this is where we start to get in the important tips. So not only does this deal damage to any enemies that walk into it and proc a radiation status chance effect on them, but it also benefits our own people by two ways. One is it grants immunity to status effects such as slash and knockdowns, and I hope it shows you the second one on the next one. Yeah. So, you can stack Hollow Ground to deal more damage, but that's not what we're after. Renewal will continue to heal. Okay, yep, we already know that. This is the one I want. Cast Hallowed Ground under allies after casting Renewal to grant them an Oberon and armor bonus. This bonus persists as long as Renewal is active. So what you can do is you can give everyone the heal over time, and then once they have that, you cast the AoE, and it will also give them an armor buff. So you're buffing their armor and healing them at the same time, while also debuffing the enemies. So he's pretty strong support. There are way stronger supports, mind you, but he's my favorite support, at least that I have so far that I've played. The effects of Renewal continue to benefit allies, even if they move out of the initial range. Yeah, as long as you don't run out of energy, Renewal stays up. Cast Renewal to increase the bleed out timer. I didn't know about that part. I forgot about that part. But yeah, using Reckoning on enemies that are in your AoE will cause an armor reduction similar to Necros's Fear. Now, I kind of play this guy similar to the way I play Necros. I'm very much a melee focused character, so I don't want to do a match with this guy. He's got one of my best weapons. You can use the same weapon on multiple characters. It doesn't need to be stuck to that character. But he's got this weapon called the Dragon Arcana, which is one of the better whatchamacallit, one of the better katanas you can get. And specifically, I have a special type of mod called a Riven. This gives me a 200% critical chance increase, extra damage to Grineer, which is one of the races, one of the enemies, additional combo, and it gives me a status chance reduction, which doesn't really matter too much because this sword straight up kills shit anyways, so you don't really need the status procs generally. Also, each weapon generally is either status focused or crit focused. So let's look at the Broken War. The base stats for this are 35% crit, 20% status. So that is a crit chance based weapon. Then we have the Sylvian Aegis, a flaming sword. If we look, the base stats for this are 5% crit chance, 20% status. So this is a status effect based weapon. You're trying to apply that flame damage to them. So this being a crit weapon, that status effect debuff doesn't matter too much. Oh, we wanted to switch frames real quick. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll run it slow and steady. This is you can already see I move a lot slower even when I'm doing the jumping and stuff. Each frame has their own movement. So capture. Well, oh no, interception. Here we go. We'll do an interception. This is a good one because you can just kind of post up and protect something. We have what do we have the most of? Okay, here we go. We don't have Hildren Prime. So this is how you get the primes, basically, from these relics. And then you have to open the relics, and then you get a part of a weapon. So here, this one, you can see we don't have the creature. We have a little robot that hangs above our head, and it's going to attack enemies. So you see it's got this beam. Now it's a beam that causes cold damage. I've got my gun set up to cause cold damage. We're kind of over leveled for this, so we're just gonna delete things. Now what we have to do for this game mode is take these areas and complete the download. There's a data download. You can assassinate the heavier guys once you get them to a certain level. So we've got our ice wave here. We've got, what else do we have? So the snow globe. Okay, let me just, we can put the snow globe out, and then you can't really see it from the inside unless I get close to the edge. But things can't shoot inside of this snow globe unless I let them.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic has opened.
So we can shoot through the snow globe, but they can't. They have to break the snow globe. So we're pretty safe in here. We can just chill here, shoot, and then of course we have the alt. I want something to alt. That's not the alt. See how we just froze everything? Oh, that was the snow globe. That's the alt. Just here we go. We'll alt this group. We just freeze everything, and then we can. Okay, so there's a stalker coming after someone. Stalker is a bad guy, like an assassin, basically. He's dead already. I don't know where he was, but they killed him alright. He's an assassin that there's syndicates, which are like the factions in the game, and basically, if now, see, I've got almost 3,000 shields on this character. This character is set up to tank mostly, so that's why even though I'm like higher level for this, I'm not doing a lot of damage, especially compared to how Necros was. But I'm designed to just sit here with 2,000, 3,000 shields and take a whole bunch of damage. Alright. So at the end, we get to pick which one of these items we want. I don't have a Lex Prime barrel, so I need that. That's why you want to run these with 4 people, because each person opens their relic, and then you can choose which rewards you want. And the more rounds you do, the more difficult it gets, but the better the rewards are, because you get a bonus reward for each round you complete. So we all pick a new relic because we're going to do a second round. And first we got to capture for this game mode, there's a bunch of different map types. For this map type, first we got to capture these radio towers, and whenever you have a radio tower captured, you get progress. It's like any old capture point game in Battlefield or something like that. And whoever gets 100% progress first wins. There's 4 capture points, and the sole and primary objective is to just keep these capture points as long as you can. These lower levels is not hard at all. We're gonna get pretty much perfect. But those white things are part of this special fissure thing, where you see how I'm just freezing stuff with my abilities? I'm running out of energy though. I don't, like I said, this character's not made to do damage. It's meant to tank damage. Like, instead of, different weapons have different defense stats, this sword and shield has a greater bullet deflect range. If I can get someone to shoot me, everything's just dying so fast. Okay, so we have cracked the relic. We've collected enough of the relic that now we get whatever's inside of it. So if we, with your melee weapon out, you'll automatically deflect attacks, and shields have a bigger deflect range. Now we can post our shit, shield everyone, but that guy has a bunch of damage. I think that's a Nidus. He was just crapping damage on people. Didn't let me freeze things. It can be overwhelming as a new player to play with a maxed out DPS frame, because you feel like you're doing absolutely nothing. How many globes can I have up at once? Can I just put a globe on all of them? That's not the globe ability. I think I need to add more blue.
We have decoded the
I wish the
enemies must not report back to their command.
he's just gonna delete those before I get over there, but it's kind of just gray looking.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Alright, let's see if we do another round. We're destroying this easily, so I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't have a Paris Prime. Oh, AK Bronco Prime? Ooh, I already own that. Nice. So I can make the AK Broncos. Okay. Everyone's leaving.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
We gained a lot of Neramon, but we didn't get anything else as far as experience, because everything on this frame's already max. Look at that team. What a sexy, sexy team. But you can see we got some credits. These are our relic drops. We got an additional relic from doing the extra stages. And then these are a bunch of, these are modules you use to modify what your frame's abilities and weapons do. These are a bunch of resources that you use to craft things. So if we look at our stats here, we did the least amount of damage. But like I said, we weren't doing much damage. Yo, what's up, John Watson? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How's your day going? We didn't do much overall because we were just tanking damage, really. But that's what this frame, how we have it built. Now, if we want to do more damage, we can go swap to something else. One of my favorite frames here is Tatiana. Now we're still working on upgrading the Wraith.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Do I just enhance this? I think I do. And that still fits, right? Artax? That's fine. I'm not using Artax. Alright. What do I do with 3? Ammo drum? I don't think I need ammo drum. The magazine one we would do. Fast hands. It already reloads pretty fast. Hush. I think it's already pretty quiet. Maybe we do fast hands though. Oh. Beam range. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So this character, she doesn't touch the ground at all. You can see even when we're walking, she just hovers. If you're not familiar with Shakespeare at all, Oberon and Titania are the king and queen of fairies from Midsummer Night's Dream. That's why they're named king and queen. They're two of my favorite frames. So this is Titania Prime. She is very much a DPS that also has some cool abilities. I don't really use her to her full extent. I mostly just enjoy flying around and shooting things, and I'll show you why in a second. So equipment, abilities. So her passive is she generates health for herself and nearby allies every time she casts an ability. So she's also a healing support, kind of. Except for she does a lot more damage than Oberon, generally. Enemies fumble their weapon. She's got this weird spellbind thing where enemies fumble their weapon as they're whisked into the air. Nearby allies become immune to status effects. Hold this ability to cast the immunity onto Titania. So it's a disable and a buff for your team at the same time. This one is one of the most important abilities she has. She just cycles through buffs. I don't bother with this. So Thorns reduces incoming damage. Dust degrades enemy accuracy. Full Moon increases companion damage. Entangle slows enemies with range. This is like too much planning for me. It's really useful in more endgame content where those buffs can make the difference. But for the stuff we're doing right now, doesn't really matter at all. This is always a useful ability. So you turn one enemy target into an irresistible floating beacon, and it just, all the people around it walk towards it, take damage from the razor flies, which are her little butterflies that are flying around it, and then at the end, it explodes. Really good at helping her tank big masses of enemies, and it can do quite a lot of damage. But my favorite thing is her ultimate, which is where she turns into a wasp, basically. She goes into flight mode and flies around, and the razor flies hover around her, and they will deal extra damage to enemies nearby, and also magnify the amount of damage they take. Really, really strong. It's kind of broken in that it allows you to clear certain levels very fast. Using her, I can solo these low-level interception missions because I just fly back and forth between the different points. She's got some crazy level of tech to her too, but I don't really know the Titania tech that well. I just enjoy flying around shooting things, and that's what I'm going to show you. I do think I need to modify a weapon though. Something from her had a mod removed. Ah, it was this. Okay. So we've got 12 spare. It mostly does puncture. Okay. We could do Fury. Is it status? No, it's critical. We can do critical damage. There we go. We'll do critical damage buff. Alright. Oh, we don't have pressure point on though? Oh, we have sacrificial steel though. That's the same thing. No, that's critical. We have sacrificial pressure. There it is. Alright. Cool. I can probably upgrade those now. I was running out of cash. But also, if I upgrade them, do they break other things? Let's see. Yo, we don't have the cash for that. We can put it to this level, though. No, we should do this one first. Just give basic melee. Zenistar. This is gonna give a whole... Wait. I thought we... So, we have 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't get why it says it's gonna do it with just 2. I guess we'll do it. Why does it say it doesn't fit? I guess that's a weird bug. Okay. Can we increase this one? We can. It says it doesn't fit, but it does fit. We'll just put it back on. Alright. Cool. So, she's ready to go now. Let's show you. She's also got benefits for slide speed. Like, she's even faster than Necros is. The opposite of Frost, which is why I'm showing you her now after Frost. We still don't have that Grendel Prime. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Once you run certain number of these, you get these void traces that you can use to upgrade your voids, and they will change the chance to get certain drops. So this dramatically increases the chance of getting this rare drop. So we're going to go ahead and make it radiant, try and get that rare drop, and then we're going to equip it. So again, the more people that join, the better. Right now we only have 2. But hopefully people, there we go, we got 3. Ooh, dude, I forget how fast I am. Like, it's the polar opposite of Frost. We can just go anywhere we want. Look at this. So zoomy.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I don't really have long range weapons on her because she doesn't need them with how zoomy she is. She's got the opposite, a flamethrower and automatic weapons and a sword. Now the main thing we just want to do is farm energy so we can go now we're in our fly mode. So she literally just flies around and deletes things. You get small too. See, I'm like a fraction of the size of them. But it doesn't mean I can't cut them up. I was missing a lot with the sword. I'm out of practice. It's been a long time since I played this game. She can, she basically becomes an Arcwing, which is, basically turns you into a Gundam. You unlock it later. But, that's why she can teleport around like that. Now, I can still use abilities in this, too.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
So we've opened the relic. So now it's just a matter of completing the mission without failing it. Which just means we keep killing these guys. We should, recapture this area. Let's, that's not the button I wanted to hit.
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower.
I think this guy, yeah, I wanted to be sure he was going to die, but alright. I'm going to focus more on capturing the towers. Like, we don't need to. I was having fun just killing things, and we're super far ahead of it. But theoretically, if we lose all the towers, we do lose. Ooh, there's a ribbon. Hold on, we got to get the ribbon. Wrong button.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are in
Again, not super good at long range, but she doesn't need to be because you just run in. You can see how they're all wandering towards it now.
We cannot allow the
All
enemy
right.
to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
This is one of my favorite frames.
Our data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Let's see. We'll probably do another one, I think. Depends on the group. We don't have this blade yet, so we're gonna pick this blade. Now, see, here's the thing for as we do more rounds, we get more bonuses. Next round, we get double credits. It looks like they don't want to do a second round. We need to do one more mission.
The enemy transmissions. We have also disrupted their communications.
To complete our quest. Or our weekly. So let's we just did one with the queen. We'll bring out the king for the last mission. This was my favorite main for a very long time. We need to fix his weapon because something got taken off of it, I think. So we just upgraded that. We're about ready to... Okay, looks like something got taken off of this too. So let's get Augur packed on there. No, we don't want that, actually. We don't want energy converted to shields. What other Augur do we have on here? Is it... It's gonna be Augur Reach, isn't it? Because we probably don't have regular Reach. Augur Message. Ability duration. Do we just have... So this one I want to get back on Titania at some point. Oh, there we have continuity. Cool. Why is that there? All right. There we go. Oops. All right. We probably want this one. Oh, Equilibrium is solid too. I think Equilibrium's going to be cheaper to upgrade.
The secrets to happiness. A combination of
We can't do that.
dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
We can do that. And we're out of credits again. Who knew? I'm always out of credits. Can we upgrade that? Yep. Oh no, we can't. We're out of Endo. Ooh, it's been a while since I ran out of Endo. But it's also been a while since I played. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that right now. Alright. So... upgrade. We wanted to fix this. We have... this, I don't even know how we fucking do that. That seems so broken. That's like one of the most annoying reveals I've ever seen. We don't want Augur. So his build is partially built around taking... let me show you. His build is partially built around taking damage. Convert 45% of damage on health to energy without shields. Ally Overguard imitates health. Overguard grants additional health protection and knockdown immunity as long as an amount remains. So we want to be taking damage. It's kind of weird. Also, taking fatal damage while under the effects of renewal, yeah. This is really good. This is like every 90 seconds, if you die, this is going to prevent you from dying. And this helps us with sustain. Just as this gets very, very expensive to run. I don't think, why don't I have energy? Oh, because I don't, it's the wrong type, right? Yeah, energy siphon's the wrong type, and I haven't spent a forma on that yet because I haven't needed the space. Eventually we'll need to as we get these mods higher ranked. But it's just he should really have energy siphon. Or maybe energy siphon doesn't work while renewal's up. There are some abilities that while they're on, while you're channeling them, they don't trigger your energy regeneration. So energy siphon won't work. We aren't doing a max health build, otherwise max health would be better. We're doing a resistance build. Oh, we do have that plus health on vitality. I might adjust his build a little bit. What could we put instead of... Oh, we want the... We have that on there to enhance the other mods, though. Yeah, so we'll leave that. I think rejuvenation's better for most people regardless. Yeah, so that's looking good for now. What we need to fix is the Nirkana and the Prime. So this needs not Auger Pact. It is mostly heat, but that's coming from heated charge. Other than that, primarily impact. So we're going to throw impact on there. This is a status weapon. So we could throw that on there. Magazine capacity is nice, but we'll throw that sure shot on instead. Sure shot is better. And then we've got 4. We don't really need zoom. Fire rate might be the one. Magazine capacity, but it's small, so I don't think that'll do that much with that. Yeah, we'll do fire rate. I don't remember which one fire rate was. Gunslinger. Yeah. Okay. So that's maxed for now. We're not worrying about modifying that because we want to get the AK Broncos. Now, this is the one that a mod got taken off of by spending mods. I guess not. It said it was going to get taken off, but it didn't. They're still there. Okay. 20 melee critical chance per combo multiplier. We should get more Gladiator on here. Volcanic Edge, we were probably doing that for damage type. Volcanic Edge is nice because fire strips armor, but also the status chance doesn't matter. Because we kind of have a thing that our Riven makes status chance worse. Yeah, so organ shatter. Alright. Cool. Oh, it shows you the combos now? That's so cool. I don't remember it saying that before. I'll have to actually learn these. Alright. But yeah. So now that we fixed his weapon, let's show you what he can do. Now you can see way slower than Titania. A little bit slower than Necros, but nowhere near as slow as Frost. So let's see. This is still up. Same thing. Interception. Grineer. We've got 12. Hildren. This is Grendel. Let's go for Grendel again. We also have enough to Radiant it again. So let's go make it. Max chance of getting that drop.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactors.
Okay. We have a pretty cool bow. I feel like a mystic bow is appropriate for the King of the Fairies, you know? We can shatter that with a single shot. Maybe not. Okay, we'll just go inside and cut him up with our sword. Are we not? Oh, that's a friendly... Bro, no wonder. We have a Necros, don't we? No wonder I couldn't damage it. Alright, so we haven't even done our thing yet.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Alright. We're not taking enough damage, really. But, so... we're going to first find our group. Well, no we're not. We'll... Okay. So there's Renew. Anyone that was close enough is going to get healed by that now. You can see we have the glow, the green glow around us. Now, because we have Prime, we summon weed plants. Oh, that's someone's pet. So one of the advanced pets you can get are the Moas. Because we have Prime, we summon weed plants.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
instead
your
of
mission. Take a look inside.
grass. And because we can do multiples, we can cover this entire area with weed. And there's nowhere for them to walk. I guess, how many can we have at the same time?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
We're out of energy. But you can see, if they walk into this area, they just all start taking damage. But we have our sword that pretty much one-shots anything, even at higher levels. It doesn't do a lot of damage with Slam. So what the Slam is good for is staggering things. Well, it killed him. But,
We have control of all 4 towers.
so it's about the crits that deal damage on this. So if you notice, the normal hits don't do that much, but when you see the big orange ones for like 25k or whatever, we'll just one-shot things with the crits. Oh, that's a volt boost.
Are you willing to stay and decode more
See how we're running
messages?
around super fast now? That's because volt boosted us. I don't know. I think we go Hydroid Prime. We don't have any of these. That was a difficult thing. Ooh, but the Lex Prime receiver.
Another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Come on, dude. Yeah. The Small Ween. Of course it took Small Ween the longest amount of time to make a decision. He doesn't have that big dick energy. Alright. Our pet, our Kubro, will dig things up from the ground. I don't know what he got. Probably energy, because we ate it immediately. But,
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
we're just shooting our laser bow while we capture this.
Tower online.
All are captured now, so we can just run around and do our thing with our volt boost. If I could hit him, 50k crit. Just watch. Oh, he fought our dog off? I thought the dog had him. Okay, we got the thing unlocked.
Your relic is opened.
I did it the wrong way. I should have sent the grass out first and then slammed them into it, but that's alright. Oh, they're just dead anyways. Alright. One of the cool things about this is I can see where they are when they start walking into my AoEs, because I just start seeing damage stuff pop up through the walls.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
That was a little bit of overkill. Dude was fucking stuck by electricity.
More
Damn
data
it.
is being broadcasted.
All
Are
right,
you
we
willing
doing
to
another
risk
one?
going
Let's
back
see.
into the field?
The Volt Boost. Dude, even my dog is zooming. Yeah, I need to go with that. I think we all go with that. Unless someone really needs Forma. The 2 times Forma isn't bad. I have 15 right now, though.
I have detected
All right,
another
we going
message
again?
incoming.
We're going again.
Capture and decode the signal.
We still didn't get that Grendel. This is a good group.
We are dominating.
All right. All of them are loaded up. So this thing over here, this orange thing that we keep going for, is affinity focus. That's more mid to late game stuff. I think you get it mid game. It's like early mid game, but it's kind of spoilers. So I don't want to spoil anything. But it's definitely, you want to go get those. I forget what the abilities do. I don't really use this form much.
Tower lost.
Damn it, it hit the wire. Oh, it's gone.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
We open the equipment, the relic.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So, when you aim while you're in the air, you glide. Unless you're on a wall, then you will stick to it. But you can only stick for a certain amount of time. But that's also stuff you can change. And certain frames have benefits to sticking to walls and things like that.
We are in total control.
I'm gonna go for that focus drop again. Though, the only reason I don't have one of these,
Enemies must not
the reason you don't see this on Necros
eliminate everyone.
is because you need a lens. And I haven't put it on Necros yet because I really want Necros Prime. So I'm pretty sure once you apply it,
messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
it can't be removed. So I'm waiting and saving for when I get Necros Prime. You don't want to put too many resources. We already got the Hydroid, right? I think we need a Lex Prime receiver. We are trying to build Lex Prime.
Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Dude, this group's great. Let's go. I think they're... Oh! Ween didn't pick a relic. Is Ween out of relics? Alright, let's go get C.
This tower is ours now.
What is shooting the thing at me? That laser beam will absolutely mess you up. Do that Riven sliver.
We have control of all 4 towers.
So you can see now they're getting a little harder. We're not one-shotting everything anymore. We're still coming close to one-shotting most things. But at this point, we're finally getting into a little bit higher level enemies. And it's a little bit more fun. We gotta attack more than once. Did he nullify? No, okay. We gotta not go inside the nullification bubbles, because they will turn off our buffs. So that's why I just picked at him with an arrow.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I'm kind of locking in a little bit here. We're not anywhere close to losing. I just want to dominate. We haven't even used the shotgun at all. Let's use the shotgun for a bit.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Too far. Secondary weapons aren't as good as primary weapons. Almost all the time. There's some secondary weapons that are kind of broken. But I also feel like melee weapons are the strongest weapons in the game, too. Oh, dude. What are you doing to his butt? That was gross, puppy. Alright. Uno Moss. Damn it. I thought I had the bow out. I was going to style on him by shooting him with the bow. But I whiffed.
Available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I think we probably go. But I'd stay if the group wants to stay. I'm just guessing the group is going to choose to go, especially because the one guy didn't pick anything.
I have detected another message incoming.
Oh.
Capture and decode the signal.
Did he just not pick in time? Is what it was? We still don't have Grendel yet. Is he out of relics but still? No. Okay, he just didn't pick in time, I guess. Alright. Who's going where? I'll go see again. What's up, pup? There's a resource over there. We'll pick that up once we lay some weeds for people. Credits. Okay, I'll take it.
The enemy have captured a tower.
These fucking Jade Light bitches. Ow.
We have lost control of a tower.
We're actually taking health damage now. Ah, not the Jade Light. Dude, that Jade Light stuff is so strong.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
That's what I like to hear. Dude, I miss playing this character so much. Like, he kind of gets his ass kicked endgame, but for this mid-game stuff, he's perfect. I missed that shot. Whatever. Missed those swings. Where did that guy come from? Oh, he came out of the fracture. Whatever it's called. Dude, I got all three of them! What a shot. There's a bunch coming from that area. Did he survive? Oh, he did. That's fine. I'll cut up your pets too. I think I missed. Oh, I did hit something. Look at that. I missed that one. He's in such a weird spot. Damn it, the rock. Not that rock. Yes, I can smell what he's cooking.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Oh my god. Just keeps getting in the way. Where did that rock come from? Alright. We doing one more?
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
So, the reason we run around like maniacs at the end isn't out of fun. It kind of is. But if you see, I'm running around picking up resources and credits and things. Burston Prime stock. I may already have that. We've picked up so many damn things. I don't even know what I've picked up so far.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied.
Small Ween is leaving. I'm gonna leave.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
What was the last thing I said? You know, it's when what? Oh, dude, I wish it wouldn't go away like that. I wanted to see the end of the message. Whatever. We almost, dude. That was 0 rank when we ran in there. We almost got it up to rank 27. I don't even know what Sasha's claws are.
Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
We got some rank on the Sirocco. Dude, look at all this loot. Holy shit. We got 110k. That's pretty good. All right. So, the only thing I don't like about this game is we have a bunch of stuff we probably want to sell on the market. For example, let's go equipment, inventory, prime parts. So, ooh, can I just need to build a second Bronco Prime. Can I build a Bronco Prime? I have one Bronco Prime. Can I build another? Yeah, holy shit. We can build the AK Bronco.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Okay.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
So, equipment, inventory. Let's do that again. Prime parts. So, you can see we have 2 AK Prime blueprints. Now, there's this website. There is no built-in in-game market. There's the store where you can like buy things and sell things to the game itself. Either some things are credits, some things are platinum, which is the premium currency. But to trade with other players, you need to go to warframe.market. And you find someone on here, AK Bronco Prime Blueprint. So this is what we have here. We can sell this blueprint for approximately 2 silver, because that's what someone is selling it for, you know? Let me get signed in. I haven't traded on this in forever. Let's see. Sign in through Steam. Does that work? I need to use the Steam mobile app to sign in through SteamGuard. Steam. Does it have my trading history still? I got a weird error. Steam return code on request. Get summaries. The shit. What happens if I refresh? A wild error appears. Okay. Did I use my password? Did I log in using something else? Oh no, okay, I'm logged in. Alright, cool. So, I was just giving weird errors. So, let's look at the... Can I see my profile? There it is, right there. You can see a history. Want to sell. When was this posted? So you can see I sold this ribbon. You can no bids. I have 0 rep, which is fine because I don't really trade on here. But yeah, anyways, I don't even remember listing those. It's been so long since I played this. But the important thing is AK Bronco, right? So we have an extra AK Bronco Prime blueprint. We can sell this for approximately 2 platinum. And if anyone wants to buy it, it's unlikely. But the problem here is you need to be online and in-game for people to even trade with you. So it's really hard to... You need to list the things while you're online and set your status while you're online. Because you see right now my status is invisible. And it's frustrating because this is something you need to run outside of the game itself. And if you see... there was that pop-up that says this is not part of Digital Extremes. It literally lets you know that the developer has nothing to do with this site. It's just an outside website used to trade stuff. And then what happens is after you do find someone... So what I want is... I gotta pee, so it's hard to think like this. Necros Prime. You can order the whole set, right? The entire set is 75 platinum. But we actually have a couple pieces, at least one piece. So like say we need just the blueprint, that's 19. Now, we can check and see what we need just by searching Except we got to be in the right section. It moved it. We have the chassis. So we just need the other pieces, which are the systems, the neuroptics. I don't remember exactly. The blueprint itself. Yeah, I think those are the ones. So we still need the chat. We need the neuroptics, the systems, and the blueprint. Well, it's unlikely to get those as drops because those relics are vaulted, and they do still exist because we got the system, I mean the chassis, from running one of these vaults, and someone just happened to drop that, and it's a pretty good drop because, you know, if we were selling them, we could sell it for 10 platinum pretty quickly. Now, let's see if we have anything that is really worth selling that we don't want to keep. For example, I want to keep the AK Furus, which is probably why I had that listing for the AK Furus. Wait, is that not A Furus? It's just called A Furus. So we have the A Furus Prime blueprint. That one also only 2. I'm gonna look until I find something that's a good example. Something that I do want to sell. Okay. We have an AK Jagara Prime Link. That's worth 5. We have an Atlas Prime blueprint. That is worth 2 or maybe 3. We've got a Burston Prime receiver. That is worth about 2. We've got a... I would love to get the Carrier Prime. That would be sick. We've got a Fang Prime blade. Which is worth also 2. So none of these are super high value ones, really. But once they all add up, we've got the Larkspur. I've never even heard of that. Larkspur Prime stock. We've got a spare one of those. That's worth 4, a little bit more than the others. Mesa Prime chassis. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be super high. Yeah, that's 5. It's decent. I guess Mesa Prime's pretty popular. Then we got the Oberon Prime. That's probably not going to be super high. Oberon Prime chassis. Also 5 or 6, you know, I guess it's pretty decent. Revenant Prime. I feel like that one's going to be high. Revenant is very strong. Revenant Prime Neuroptics blueprint. That one's worth 9. And do we have any other doubles? We have the Tatsu Prime. I don't know if that's any good. It looks cool though. That's the blueprint. It's worth 3. The Vasto Prime blueprint. I don't know if there's an AK Vasto Prime, to be honest. I think we just end up going with the single. That's 8, but in case there's an AK, we don't want to sell that because we need both. To make AK, which means akimbo, you need to build 2 and then combine them using a link. We'll look and see if we have some, if there's a link in a sec. We've got links somewhere. Wisp Prime, Neuroptics Blueprint. Also sells for 2. So what we need to do is get additional drops because we want one of everything pretty much. And you don't necessarily need to do that. Some of this stuff we could absolutely probably sell for decent cash if we didn't want it for ourselves. But we also do want it for ourselves. Where's one of the links? It's going to be up top. Okay, yeah. So here you go. To build the AK First Prime, you see, well, it seems like that one doesn't work that way. Neither does that one. Okay, here we go. The Broncos. That's a good example. To build the AK Bronco Prime, you need 2 Broncos, and then you need a link to link them together. Same thing. Nope, not the Ekjara, but you also need 2 pieces of it at the very least. The AK Chigara, which since you need 2 pieces instead of building the whole thing, this probably means you can't just build a Jetgara Prime. But yeah, that's how the player market works. So at some point, we're going to need to list all that stuff. And then we're going to need to be online to trade for it, which is the frustrating part. Also, there's another facet to that where people not only want those items because they're going to use them, but also because they're going to trade them in to a guy that gives you special credits for using his stuff, for giving him those things. Barrow Katir or something like that. I forget his exact name. Dude, the Wraith is literally 1 level away. One level away from max. We've got space to upgrade Sinister Reach, so let's do it. We've got the credits. Got the endo. Boom. I don't know what we'll put in there once it hits max. We probably Forma it again, to be honest. We're trying to get the Ignis Wraith up there so it can absolutely crush things. What's Vigilante do again? Oh, this is the multi-shot. To enhance critical hits. I don't know if the flamethrower really crits like that. I mean, I guess with its rate of fire, it probably is going to land some crits. But really, we just want that multi-shot, you know? Let's see, is there anything else that does multi-shot that we don't have applied already? Split chamber. It's just straight up multi-shot. Oh, that's punch through, yeah. We want the punch through because then the flames travel more and the fire rate, more flames per second. So, honestly, oh, we already have a split chamber. Yeah. We got all the multi-shot we can. Yeah. We got to figure out what else we put there then. Rifle aptitude. Get that status chance up. Even higher. I don't even know if we leave Sinister Reach on there in the end. It's just there because we can't fit something bigger. Maybe Vigilante Fervor. Ooh, no, probably not Continuous Misery because everything dies so fast to the flamethrower. I don't know if it's necessary to use the status length on that. Oh, we don't have Hellfire? Yeah, we put Hellfire. We put Hellfire and Vigilante Fervor, I believe. And that just drops a shitload of damage on people. We have Combustion Beam already. Yeah. Wildfire and Hellfire. Alright. I was supposed to go to sleep like 5 hours ago. At least. I'm exhausted. Let me do this. The cat's gonna be so mad at me. I normally let him in around when the sun comes up, if I'm still awake, if I haven't let him in before then. He's gonna be pissed. 'Cause I've been down here this whole time. And it's the middle of the day now, up here. Uh-oh. He's gonna be chewing my nose off while I sleep. No, he's a good cat. He'll just be mad. He'll be whining. He'll be like, "Meow, meow, meow." All right, let me put this away. Twitch is lagging out. Give me a second. All right. Alright. Let's go throw... throw you at my man D-Day Live, playing a game called Monster Train 2. Never heard of it before. I'm too tired to figure out what it is. Guys, if you're new here, please don't forget to follow the socials. There they are. The Discord should always post when I go live, but not 100% sure it does right now. All sorts of weird little things to figure out on Linux. I would appreciate it if you'd stick around for the raid. There is the raid command. If you are a sub, there is the sub. That's not it. There is the sub raid command. I am going to be live again tomorrow, but I don't know what time I'm going to wake up because it's already tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess. Peace. Go show love to D-Day.
I'm ready to fucking die. I'll probably die. Because the game's well balanced. Oh. Another raid from Still Drifter. Welcome in, welcome in. How was everything? What are you playing, WoW?